uniform soccer truck.
November 4, Mike, on back, Jim.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well this morning. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, in Ford Lake. We've got 71 degrees and cloudy skies. Probably going to get a little rain coming in. It's going to get up to about 81. But we're looking forward to a wonderful day today. I've got a cousin coming in from Jacksonville, North Carolina. He's 91 years old, and he's driving to Winchester. He's already in Winchester. He'll be over at the house here about 9 o'clock this morning, I think. Found out from him that I talked to him about a week ago, and just to see how he was doing, called him, and we kept talking about different things. And I mentioned going up to the lake in Winchester, Tennessee, and he almost screamed, "Winchester? That's where my granddaughter lives, and I've been wanting to go see her." I said, "Well, now you got 2 reasons to come to Winchester." So he got in his car a few days later, and he's in Winchester now. That's just amazing to me. The Lord has really blessed him, and at 91, he can drive happy from Payson, North Carolina to Winchester, Tennessee. Anyway, looking forward to seeing him and meeting this cousin that I didn't know we had here in Winchester. Didn't know it till he mentioned that, so we get to meet her today. Anyway, that's what will be going on here, and of course playing radio and enjoying retirement and thanking God for every day he gives us and all the many blessings that he's given us. And you're one of them, sir, for running this net. I really appreciate it. Always enjoy getting in on your net. This is KN4NUF back to net, over, and have a blessed day.
Bravo, Victor.
Calling station, give me your call again.
Yeah, Bob, it's Oscar Bravo, Victor, N8OBV.
Oscar Bravo, Victor, how you doing, Monty? What's going on?
We're just crawling out of the sack. And got my first cup of coffee here, and it's kind of cool this morning here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 65 degrees outside, and it looked like it rained a little bit during the night. And I don't know whether, I haven't looked at the weather. I assume it's probably still supposed to get around 80 today, and I don't know if we're supposed to get any more rain or not.
Well, you're sounding pretty doggone good today, and I am supposed to, at least a slight probability of getting more rain today, so you can always use it. We've had some dry spells. There are others that are having much more significant dry spells than we are. They definitely need the water. All right, sir. You seem to be having a little bit of a tendency towards fall up there. Temperature's pretty low. Over.
Yeah, they have been in the mornings, but they get, you know, it seems like every day they're around 80 or above, and they really don't need to get that hot for me.
Yeah, the weather never asks for an opinion on what you want for the day. Monty, you're sounding great. You're number 4. Anything else for that?
No, I think I'm good, Bob. I'm just sitting here. I usually try to check into ECARS, mid-cars, and south cars, and sometimes I don't make it into south cars, but most of the time I do. But just enjoy doing that, and a couple of the other nets that are on in the afternoon. You know, the UP net and the Wolverine net. I guess I like playing with nets.
Well, you are a 40-meter okay, sir. Well, you have fun today on those nets, and you can chalk us off. You're number 4 this morning. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Bob. Have a good day and a good net, and we'll make sure that you get unplugged if the lightning comes, I guess. I know I do. So we'll catch you later. N8OBV, Monty here, and we'll be clear.
All right, Monty. Have a great day. Clear, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, Monty. This is November 4, Charlie Italy, looking to check in. Bravo 9, Mike. Was that Mike? Foxtrot Victor, over? Victor, and this would be Earl out of Aaron, Illinois. I think we last spoke well over a year ago. Over?
Roger. I know it's been a long time, but yeah, hey, I've got a good signal on you. Sorry, we're running QRC this morning. QRC is
how many watts? Quite well with that watt. You are checked in at number 5 with
you
and check in station. Call now.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. Morning, Jerry. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. It's about 68 degrees up here, foggy, and we'll be back in about an hour to smell you there, Roger.
I will be looking for you. You have a great breakfast. Nice signal. I hope it's as good here in an hour. Over.
Roger that. You're about S5, but I've got very low noise, so we'll see how the band holds up. 7-3 now, Bob. K1WTS.
All right. Take care there, Jerry, and we'll see you here in an hour. That was Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry is in Turner, Maine, 1946 on the roster, and he will be net control here in an hour, 08:45. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding good down here in the Villages, Florida this morning, where it's 78 degrees, and let's see, we got a little bit of light overcast, but it's I'd have to say it's mostly sun. We do have some clouds. No, we don't have the clear blue sky this morning. And hope you're doing well, and hope everybody that can, I'll say good morning to everybody that can hear me that's on here this morning. The number is 30246, and that's about all we have to report. We just got up, so nothing bad or good has happened yet. I'm just having my first cup of coffee, and you're coming in quite well down here in the Villages this morning. Back to you, Bob, and thanks for picking me up. There's a W3GYM.
Well, I would disagree with your assessment that nothing good has happened yet this morning. You were successful in getting out of bed, so I would count that as a plus. And, Jim, you're sounding great. You're check-in number 7. You're about an S9 here. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Had a good weekend of golf. Played pretty well Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and you know, broke the 80 barrier all 3 days. So that's always acceptable. I never complain when I do that. Other than that, nothing to report, Bob. Maybe I'll have some you know, real big news by tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens today. Back to you, Bob, and have a great day. W3GYM.
All right, Jim. Have a great day yourself. Clear, Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim out of the Villages, Florida, 30246 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Quebec, America. Come on back. Well, Bill, you're sounding great, and I thank you for the check-in. You're number 8. I have 30760 as your ECARS number. Anything else for you? Over. All right, Bill, take care. Have a fantastic Monday. We're clear. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 8, Victor Papa.
Calling station, try again, over.
November 8, Victor Papa.
Victor Papa it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Keith? Over.
Oh, good. Glad to hear you. I haven't been very faithful about getting in here. It's summer. I usually go for a walk or take a bike ride or something in the morning, so it's good to hear your voice.
Good to hear you as well. Not a great connection today, Keith. We could certainly do with a little clearer propagation, but it is what it is, and I have you in as number 9 this morning. Anything else for Ned?
Yeah, we're getting a little bit, our propagation isn't too good this morning there, young man.
All right, Keith, just about no copy on that last part, but you're in the book. Take care. We'll look for you tomorrow. We're clear November 8, Victor Papa. Keith is in Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt November 3, Charlie, portable 4.
Kilowatt November 3, say again the suffix.
Kilowatt November 3, Charlie. Kilo November 3, Charlie, portable 4.
Kilo November 3, Charlie Kilo. Is that correct?
Negative. Kilowatt November 3, Charlie. Kilowatt November 3, Charlie. And I am portable 4 in Huntsville, Alabama. Over.
All right, I copy Kilo November 3 Charlie. Rick, and did you I last had you down in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Where did you say you are today?
Huntsville, Alabama. Over.
Huntsville, Alabama. You are getting around. All right. Huntsville, Alabama it is. And I have an ECARS number 30806 for you. QSL?
Yeah, that should be right. I don't have the number with me, but that sounds right. It should come up as a light member. Over.
Well, it's not bad connection here, and out of Huntsville, Alabama, it's doing remarkably well. When do you get back home to Lebanon, PA?
Let me see. Friday. We'll be back Friday. We were down here for the Huntsville, and we're going to start working our way home tomorrow. What's the call on that end? Over.
My call, November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, N4HCI. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is a good deal, let's see, about 590 miles east-northeast of you. Over.
Roger, Dodge. We have a good signal, a little bit of QSB, but you're generally S9 or a little over most of the time. All right, well, good luck with check-ins, and maybe later this morning I'll be able to pick up one of the other net controls here on ECARS. N4HCI Kilo, November 3 Charlie, portable 4.
All right, Rick, be safe, and we will look for you again tomorrow. Maybe you can make this jump again. We're clear. Kilo November 3 Charlie. That's Rick out of Huntsville. I can't even pronounce that right. Huntsville, Alabama. 30806 on the roster. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-ins, 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 any station, call now. THR, good Lord. Vic, how are you doing? Suddenly the band has shortened.
You got a nice girl up here. I just got down with a cup of coffee, and gosh, it's 9 plus, not too bad at all. Well, we actually got a little rain, you see, maybe, 1-inch rain. That's with that storm that's coming around us. And then for an 80% chance of rain day. Right. How are you doing?
Well, maybe you should have complained about the fact that you weren't getting any rain a week or so earlier. Maybe that's what caused it to start behaving well. We've got a 65% chance of some rain today. I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not, but we had a light sprinkle yesterday. We can always use the rain. I just like the drier weather myself. Any chance of recovery out there in the hay fields if you do start getting rain?
I'm thinking not. We'd like to, 6 to 8 weeks growth before you cut, and that puts us into the fall where it's typically very cool, gray, and so I should say, actually considering going to get some hay brought in that might be fine, because I know I'm about but no, I don't know. Yeah, bringing rain. I've got tricks to make it rain. You can do it. Every time I have a spray weed killer, a little sprinkle enough to wash the stuff off the yesterday I was standing and working on
Maybe you need to pull that thing into the garage, but I'm not sure it would fit when you're doing that work. So you replaced the clear coat? Is that what you're saying, in a patchy area?
Yeah, it's faded and peeling back in the back. We've got, GM color coat
It's one of those, if you look any worse, let's try this.
And I'm trying to sand down because the code section is heating up.
Trying to smooth that down and then try to blend it in somehow. This is, I've had to do that on several times. You can actually do a relatively good job. Ginger's previous car got swiped up the parking lot, broke out a side marker light, scraped the bumper up. People left for a side marker light. Pretty good. Her new car where somebody came off otherwise, nobody will do anything. Rough that up, so I need a spray marker on. And you can't really see that she knows it's there. So we'll find it on his part, see how this goes.
All right, well, very industrious and aggressive attack on the problem. I'm not sure what I would have done, probably just left it there. But neat getting the problem before you can get the metal coated again so it won't at least get rustier. Anything else there, Vic?
Oh, that's not it. We're just sort of moving it out. Had a nice time. I guess you saw the pictures of the car show. That was one of the first one of those I've been in a long time. Nice sitting in the tree, chatting, and looking at a lot of curious cars. See you later.
All right, Vic. Have a great day today. I hope the band stays this good. We're clear. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic, out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Check-in number 11 here at the midpoint. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Lima X-Ray Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8, would you give me your whole call sign?
Not a problem. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. You got another one in there, over.
Well, I'm not quite getting that. We'll come back to that in a second. There's another station. Would the other station give me his call? Over.
Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee.
And I heard an X-Ray Yankee. All right. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra. Was that Sierra Delta Lima? Over.
Good morning, QSL.
All right, Robert. How are you doing up there?
Not too bad. Just rolled out of bed here about 20 minutes ago. Fire up the old rig. So let's say good morning. You're coming in about 5-7 signals. Good copy. At least there ain't a bunch of static. You're sounding really good today. I'm getting, actually, it's getting to be a nice day here. It's kind of cool out in the morning. It's not too bad. And no rain and no lightning storms. I unhooked my radios last night because it got pretty bad. Other than that, how we sound to you? Over.
Well, it's a moderately poor copy, but just enough to make the connection. Robert, I have an ECARS number for you, 8453 QSL.
QSL. Yeah, you kind of stayed on that last transition. But yeah, 8453 on the roster. 1273, and you have a very good day, and we'll talk to you down the line. You take care.
Robert, I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we can do it then. You take care. Have a great Monday. We're clear. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Robert out of Bay City, Michigan. Next up was X-Ray Yankee. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Yes, good morning. It is Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee. K4 Lima X-Ray Yankee at number 4969. I'm in Broadway, Virginia. Name is Howard. I've got a new mic on here. I don't know if you got a good enough copy to give me a audio report, but if you do, I would be glad to hear. Go ahead.
Robert, very glad to meet you here on the bands. I got about a 5.7 on you. Audio seems stronger than the RF would indicate, but very glad it is. Easy read that last time. Have a 4969 as your ECARS number. QSL?
QSL. The handle of the name is Howard. Henry Oscar William, Halford Radio, Denmark. Go ahead.
All right, Howard. Let's see. Broadway, Virginia. I'm trying to figure out where that is. Looks like it's in the northwestern side of the state. You look like you're a little bit west of I-81. Over?
Yeah, I think it would be considered central. It's in the Shenandoah Valley. Shenandoah Valley, just west of 81, not far from West Virginia. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Well, very glad to meet you here on the bands. You got anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. Unless you have any other comments on my audio. I reduced the bass a little bit. The other mic, I was told I didn't have enough bass. I increased the equalizer, but now I'm looking at my scope. I thought I had too much bass. So if you have any comments on my bass, I could use that. Otherwise, have a good morning, and I'll be listening in today. This is K4LXY.
All right, Howard. Well, I'm going to thank you for checking in. Your number 13. I'll say 73 for now. We'll look for you down the log. That's Kilo 4, Lima, X-Ray, Yankee. Howard out of Broadway, Virginia. 4969 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Papa Tango.
I've got India, Victor, Charlie. The other station ending in Tango. Give me your call sign.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango. All right, first up, India, Victor, Charlie. Morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding pretty good here into Woodbridge, Ontario. Yeah, the band is a little up and down, so it's a beautiful thing. Right now we're 67 degrees Fahrenheit. Maybe get a high of 73, so it looks like we're going to have rain and thunderstorms all day. And you know what? We haven't had anything for months, so last couple of days it's been some pretty good rain. I see some more coming the next couple of days, so I welcome it. We need it real bad here because it's awfully dry, but I hear other places are, experiencing flooding conditions. Hopefully it doesn't happen here. Back to you, Bob. Over.
All right. Well, good luck on getting that rain. We're 60-some-odd% chance today. We could certainly use it. I hope it does occur. Antimo, have you managed to keep the daughter at bay with respect to that project she wants you to accomplish?
Well, she's been kind of busy right now with work and trying to organize the house a bit. She hasn't come back to me yet, so I told her don't wait too much longer because once it gets cold, I'm not going to be doing any more projects in the garage. So she's running a little bit at a time, so she's better hurry herself up and decide what she wants to do. Over.
All right. Well, let's hope it doesn't happen any too soon, but maybe when the weather cools, it'll be an appropriate project for the winter. Antimo, anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for picking me up, and you have yourself a good day. Over.
All right. You have a great day, too. Clear, Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. He was check-in number 14 and check-in number 15, Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango. Come back, Tim.
Good morning, K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. It's the same weather here. It's gray, kind of cool and drizzly. So we're expecting that to happen all day long. Your signal goes from down in the noise to 30 over 9. The propagation is all over the map today. Thanks for running the net, K3DPT.
That is a huge amount of QSB swing. All right, sir. Well, you stayed a pretty solid S9 throughout there, Tim. And as I said, you're number 15. I thank you for checking in. You got anything else?
No, I wish I had the winning lottery number for you, but it didn't come through today.
All right there, Tim. You have a great day, and we'll look for you down the log. Clear, Kilo 3 Delta, Papa Tango. Tim is in Annapolis, Maryland, and he is ECARS number 204. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, been a little while, a few days anyway, since we spoke. How are you doing, sir?
Doing fine, and we're getting a little bit overcast this morning. Maybe we'll get some rain, but I doubt it. They'll be wrong again, like Joe just said to me in his text. And we have 71 degrees, Bob, over.
71. That'd be a fairly cool day for me here. I think I'm supposed to be in the mid-80s and in the upper 80s in the next couple of days. We're sort of lost that cool spell we were enjoying so much. Over.
Roger that, Bob. Yeah. You are an S9 right now. Over.
Well, you are about 2 over S9. Leroy, you got anything else for Ned?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. Just thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, sir. You have a great day. We're clear, November 1. Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy's in West Sheffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo it is. Andy, haven't heard from you directly in quite a while. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing great, Bob. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been on in the morning during the week, and a long time since I've been able to hear you. Although I haven't been coming down during the summer, I've been real busy with other projects and doing other stuff, and it's been a great summer. Back to you, Bob.
Well, how many miles did you put on that bike? You seem to be having some fun with that.
Let's see, we're up to about 6,000 miles, which isn't a whole lot, but given that it's mostly not off-road, but we call it backcountry discovery routes, dirt roads and fire roads and back through the forest and so forth. It's a lot of miles for that kind of thing. Back to you, Bob.
Do you look for routes which are the most curvaceous and ones that you could have fun picking up speed and laying the bike on its side a little?
Roger. Absolutely. Yep. Especially my BMW, the big BMW. I don't take it off-road. It's just my road bike, and it just loves to carve up mountains and twisty roads, Bob. KC3 GHK.
Well, there is a road between roughly Maryville, Tennessee, and the corresponding town in North Carolina that takes you over the mountains there. It is a great road for such travels. You would have fun. If you get interested in coming down in that area, let me know, and I'll certainly give you the exact specifics. Andy, anything else? Over?
That's it, Bob. Great to hear you this morning. You're punching a little bit, almost 10 over S9, and you sound really good. I hope everything's going well with you. KC3 GHK.
Andy, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. Good hearing from you. Clear, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf, Hotel Kilo. That's Andy out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. check-ins, any station, call now.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
Charlie 1, X-ray Yankee, come back.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Good morning, Bob, and it's Roger here in New Hampshire. 65 degrees. Going to be about 72 later today. Weatherman said we might get some rain today. That's desperately needed. Over.
That is the most common weather report I've had this morning. About 18 people checked in, and the vast majority are giving me a report that they might get a little rain today. Nothing sure, just possibilities. All right there, Roger. You're sounding pretty good this morning. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing further. Just wanted to come by and say good morning. Have a pleasant day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. Over.
Roger, you have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. Clear, November 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger is in Nashville, New Hampshire. 10154 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come back.
Hey, good morning, Bob Santuzigian, and up here in Peru, far northeast corner, state of New York. We have overcast with some breaks. 68 was the low. We're at 72 right now, heading back up towards high 80s, near 90. We've had 5 days straight of 90 or higher weather so far. Over.
All right, Jerry, you're sounding pretty good. And are you also maybe going to get some rain today?
That's what they say. They gave us a 20% to 30% chance yesterday, and we've got all of 5 minutes of a little shower that amounted to not even an anthill. Matter of fact, within 5 minutes of the shower, the road was dry. The whole parking area was dry. Over.
That's exactly what happened to us yesterday. Just a tiny little shower, very quick, and then gone. All right, sir. You have a great day. Jerry, anything else for Ned?
You have a great day also, and to ZGN, 73.
73. We're clear, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. 209-903 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally.
Yeah, good morning to you, Bob, up there in sunny Virginia. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally here on the sunny west coast of Florida. 77.5 degrees. It's going up pretty rapidly this morning. We'll be well up into the low to mid-90s here today with a chance of rain and thunderstorms in the forecast. We got the thunderstorms yesterday, but no rain to accompany it. So continues to be drier than it needs to be here. No traffic, but wanted to say good morning to you, and ECARS number, as you know, as you probably remember, 40001, 40,001. Bob, and back to you. WA4 is ready to...
One of the better connections we've had, Wally. QSL 40001 on the roster. And we are going to be in the 80s today, getting back to semi-warm around here. Almost summer-like again. I certainly hope we don't get back up into the 90s. I can take the 80s. They're much nicer. Anything else there, Wally?
No, Bob, don't have anything else for you. Yeah, prefer the weather in the mid-70s to low 80s, but during the summertime with the humidity here, just stay in the air conditioning. Have a wonderful day up your way, and good to hear you this morning. Good signal. And quiet day, and I was on 75 to there. Boy, it was noisy. N4HTIW equals it is in country.
73, Wally. Have a fantastic day. We're clear, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. That's Wally out of Inverness, Florida. 0001 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango. November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Check-ins, check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
K3SQP.
Kilo 3, say again the rest of the call.
Sierra, Quebec, Papa, K3SQP.
It's broken up a little bit there. I heard a Quebec. Kilo 3, and what's the suffix? Over.
Sierra, Quebec, Papa, SQP.
Sierra, Quebec, Papa, it is. How are you doing, Frank?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. You did have a Marine Mobile calling you there on another station. I'm doing fine. Just got back from a little vacation. Wanted to connect my antennas back up, see if everything's still working. You're sounding good. I'm near Pittsburgh, in Irwin, Pennsylvania.
All right. Well, you're in S9 here. There still is some breaking up of the signal a little bit, but it's getting better the more you talk. And you are number 21 this morning. Anything special going on, Frank?
No. Just wanted to make sure the radios were working. As I said, I don't know if you heard me, there was a Marine Mobile calling you there just a minute ago.
Well, I'm not hearing him, so if he doesn't break through here in a moment or two, somebody might be able to relay him. All right, Frank, anything else?
No, that's it, Bob. Thanks a lot. Have a great day.
You as well. Clear, Kilo 3, Sierra, Quebec, Papa. Frank out of North Huntington, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet is the Marine Mobile, Bob.
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet, can you do a relay?
Yes, I will. Yeah, the Marine Mobile Kilo Delta 8, yeah, I would give it a try. I can hear, I'm near Pittsburgh, I can hear you pretty good. Yeah, very good. I don't know if you copied them, Bob. Did you copy any of the Marine Mobile?
None of it. Could you give me the details?
Okay, his call sign is Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet, and he's Marine Mobile VE3 in Lake Huron.
All right, and could you give me his call? I got yours, Whiskey Mike Juliet, but I'm not getting his yet.
Yeah, that is his call. Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet, and his ECARS number is 8283.
QSL 8283, and where is he, Marine Mobile, over?
Yeah, Lake Huron, Lake Huron.
That's a bit away from North Kingston, Rhode Island. All right. Lake Huron it is. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, he mentioned his location, but I didn't write it down, Bob.
All right, sir. We've got him logged in by relay. Anything else, sir? Over.
Yeah, KD8WMJ. He got everything. Do you have anything else for the net control?
No, nothing else. And once again, I appreciate your relay here. WMJ, back to Kilo 3 Sierra Quebec Papa.
7-3s, yeah, that you've got everything, Bob, and he got it fine.
Thank you very much for the relay. We're clear. Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet, Marine Mobile out of Lake Huron. That's a new one for me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Seaway Valdez.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
One more shot here, Bob. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. WA Valdez.
Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
3 Delta Victor Golf. Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Relay. N4HCI K3YUB.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on back.
Okay, I hear a Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf in there. You want me to pick them up?
If you can, please do.
Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf, you there? Here's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, relay.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. This is Dave in Berlin, Maryland. ECARS number 3783. 74 degrees here, going up to about 82. And it is, we're expecting thunderstorms most of the day today, so it's completely overcast right now. And that's about it. That's about it for now. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Okay, Dave, very good. Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Got you to buy an S9. Nice signal. I can copy everything. And I got you out of Berlin, Maryland. We're at 74 degrees. And for the benefit of the net control there, Bob, it's his ECARS number is 30783. Do you copy, Bob?
I copy from you. I could barely hear modulation coming from Dave, but QSL Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf Dave, Berlin, Maryland 30783. And Al, you are coming in here at 10 over S9. Couldn't be more of a contrast between barely hearing the modulation and signal like yours. Over.
Very, very good. Let me get back to Dave. K3 DVG. Thank you very much for your check-in. Everything is relayed to the net control. You have a good day in 7-3. Come on back.
Yeah, copy that. Hopefully I will have a good day. If it doesn't rain, I might get to play a little golf, but we'll see what happens. 73 to you and everybody else on the net. I'm going to ride along for a while. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Take care. Have a great day. We had a ton of rain here in the Pittsburgh area last night, and we've had enough of this. Some places have a drought, and we certainly do not. And Bob, you want to take me as a check-in? N4HCI K3YUB 30268. Lifetime for ECARS. Good, Bob.
All right. right there, Al. Thanks for the relay, and thanks for checking in. You were number, let's see, 23, and I guess that made Dave number 24. Anything else, Burnett? Over?
Not really. Haven't had my morning shower yet. Got to do that. I heard K3SQP there earlier, but I couldn't jump in there real quick, so if he's still listening, 73 to him also. He actually got me into this hobby, 60 years ago or something like that. Anyway, take care. Bob 73, thanks for being there. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, K3YUB.
All right, Al, and thank you for the net control that you do. We're clear, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Al out of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and he relayed in Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf, Dave out of Berlin, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November Papa Radio.
Bravo 1, Juliet, Charlie, Uniform.
Queen, Bravo X-Ray. Juliet, Yankee.
All right, that was interesting. Let's see. I got a Papa Radio. I got somebody ending in uniform, a Bravo X-ray, and somebody ending in Yankee. Let's see if we can piece those together. Papa Radio, could I have the whole call sign?
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos in beautiful Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 20992. Nothing for the net today besides 68 degrees temperature. I love it. Back to net. Over.
Carlos, you're sounding great. It's been over a month since we spoke, so good to have you back on the band. And QSL 20992 and no traffic, so I'll say 73. You have a great day. Clear Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos out of Buffalo, New York. Next up, the station was ending in uniform. Could I have the whole call sign? Over.
Sure thing. The name here is Dave, and the call is Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Charlie Uniform. Kilo Bravo 1, Japan Charlie Uniform. QSL?
There's a uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Charlie Uniform. Come back, David. Dave, over.
All right. ECARS number 10394 on this side here, and not too much going on today on this side. Just going to enjoy the day. I've got the day off, which is a great thing, and reside in southern New Hampshire, and we need the rain. So the rain is coming today at around 12 o'clock, and I'm telling you, it's been one of the worst droughts that we can, remember in quite a long time. Just wanted to say hello to everybody on the net, and you got a great signal coming into Hollis, New Hampshire this morning, I should say. And, that's all. I won't hold the net. Just wanted to say hello, keep up the great work, and we'll talk down the road. Go ahead.
All right, Dave. Thanks for checking in. Highly variable signal strength. You're everywhere from S5 to S9. But you're in the books. You're number 26, sir. Have a great Monday. Clear, Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Charlie Uniform. Dave out of Hollis, New Hampshire. Next up was a station with Bravo X-ray. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray. The handle is Ben Bravo Echo, November. We're 5 miles southeast of JFK, Long Island, New York.
Kilo
QSL.
Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray. Was that right?
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray.
Something squealing on us just as you were telling me the suffix. Could you give me that? Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray. Is that right?
Quebec Bravo X-ray.
Well, I got it right. How about that? Hello, Benny. How you doing?
Very good. You're coming in loud and clear, about a 20 over. Just working a new radio today, 7610, that I put in line, purchased a day or two ago, and just fooling around with the settings. But I'm liking what I hear. We're waiting for the rain here. They keep pushing it. It was supposed to start at 8. It went to 10. Now it's going till 12. But long overdue here in Nassau County, Long Island. We do need the rain. And the ECARS number is, 21066. Back to net control.
All right, Benny, I'm not hearing you anymore. You sort of faded on me. I'm assuming you passed it back to me. you are check-in number 27, and all of a sudden we've got some activity on the band that's making it a little difficult to copy. But I have Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray, Benny out of Woodmere, New York, 21066, QSL?
That is correct, yes, QSL, and there is somebody playing some games or whatever on the net, but back to net control 100%.
All right, sir. Well, somebody's having fun, I guess. But you're checked in, number 27. Thank you very much, sir. We are clear, Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray, and next up was a station ending in Yankee. Can you give me your whole call sign? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. The name is Glenn, Germany Lima Echo November, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 69 degrees, and I got you by 5 and 8 here in Bedford, Virginia. It's going to be a beautiful day here. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Well, fine business, Glenn. We spoke a couple of months ago. I copy Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn, Bedford, Virginia, 40044, and you are check-in number 28. What's going on over there in Bedford? Over.
Not much. We had a kind of a crazy day yesterday, overcast, most of the day off and on, and then little thunderstorms passing through, and, you know, the whole deal. And it's supposed to be the same later this afternoon, but I think after that, it's supposed to warm back up, excuse me, slightly, and, you know, be typical August weather. So kind of looking forward to that. The grass has gone completely goofy here, and it's getting ahead of me, if you understand it. Roger?
All right, Glenn. Well, you are number 28 on our roster, and with that, sir, I'm going to say 73. We're running close to the end of the watch. Clear, Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn out of Bedford, Virginia, 40044. In a minute and a half to go, I can take another check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Vector Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Station ending Juliet. Give me the call again. Station ending in Juliet. Give me the call again.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet it is. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 67 degrees, 91% humidity, and it's probably going to rain all day today. Thanks for picking me up, and have a pleasant day. 7-3, VE3 and EJ.
Well, enjoy the rain. You're the first guy that's given me a positive report of rain, other than just possible. Have a great day, Terry. Glad you checked in. We're clear, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario, 30709er. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Come back, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Good morning once again. K1WTS. Good coffee on Jerry out there in Kitchener. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Jerry, you have, well, let's see here. I've got 29 check-ins for the shift. To those people who are monitoring the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. Your new net controller is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, it's all yours. Take it away.
Okay, Bob. A pretty good signal on you, and hopefully the band will improve. And thanks for all you do for the service. So that said, this is K1WTS, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. My name is Jerry. I'm located in Turner, Maine. That's in the southwestern part of Maine. And I'm ECARS number 1946 for life. We are a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll certainly try to pick you up on the next one. And anyone who hears the station that I'm missing, please stop by the relay in if you would. You don't have to be a member, any and all are welcome, but if you'd like membership information, or in fact would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. We are always looking for net controls. We generally have needs for them on a weekly basis and occasional needs for permanent fills. So if you're a member in good standing, you can afford an hour of your time for the net. Contact Jim Free, KA1MQ. We are linked on the website at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles do have priority. That's always understood. We generally try to ask for them first. But it's our understanding that this is a mobile service net. So if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, do let us know on the check-in. With that said, this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm listening for mobile check-ins. I hear somebody in there lightly. Is anybody else hearing that mobile? All right, I guess not. How about a general call-up here? K1WTX, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS, 81, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hi, Ron, we have you down. Leroy, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Light. All right, I got a Fox Hotel Kilo, and I heard someone else. Who was the other station?
Lima Delta.
I got a Lima Delta. We'll pull the rest of it out. All right, let's go with the four we have. W2RES, Ron, come on aboard.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES, and we're at 75 degrees, going up to 83 today. The dew point's back up in the 70s, so it's not really pleasant out there. We did have some rain last night, finally. We got over 1.14 inches of rain in probably about a half an hour, but it did need it. The grass was going to soak it up, I think. I hope it didn't just run off, though, because it's been so dry, but our grass is really needing the water. But other than that, it's going to be a nice day. It's overcast now. It looks like the sun's going to come out later on today. So tonight they're talking about another rainstorm, which is good. We need the water in the ground. Anyway, you have a good day, Jerry, and we'll talk to you tonight. W2RES, back to you.
All right, Ron, well, glad you got that amount of rain. I don't know how beneficial it was at that rate, but good that more is coming tonight. We've got some coming our way tonight, which should bring me right up to speed for the month of August. Leave me only about 4 inches behind for the year. Good to hear from you, Ron. Thanks for the check-in.
Roger, W2RES clear.
This is N1XY. Can somebody relay me in? I can't
November
hear
1,
net control.
Fox Golf, November, 1814 on the roster for life, Jerry. And this is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have an overcast today. We might get some rain today, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. And your signal there is a good 5.9 this morning, and it's 71 degrees here, over.
Roger on the 71. We're still 68 here. Going to be heading for 74, I guess, before the clouds take over this afternoon. But we've got the muggies back for sure, and hopefully some beneficial half-inch to three-quarters of an inch of rain tonight there, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. I hope we do get it. I hope you get it, too. So you take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGM will be clear with K1 WTX.
All right, Leroy. Great signal from you. You're S9 plus 5 this morning into southwestern Maine, step 3. All right, next station up, ending, I believe, Fox Hotel Kilo and Lima Delta, whatever, stand by.
I think it was me, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Do you have a copy, Jerry? Hey, good morning, Jerry. It's been a while, but I'm down on the radio today. We're expecting some thunderstorms this morning, but they didn't come. It looks like they're going north and south. We need the rain, but we haven't been able to get any out of the storms coming through. But I've been unplugged quite a bit and had a great summer so far. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, I can't believe I didn't recognize your call or your voice there. It was light on the check-in, but Roger on the summer so far and the thunderstorms that weren't. Well, It's been pretty much what we've gotten through the summer, just scattered showers here and there, but we have a general soaker coming up. Pretty much is going to benefit the coast for us tonight and tomorrow. Back to you.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I know it's been really dry up there. I've talked to my sister and cousin, and we're hoping to get up there sometime in September and looking forward to it, and hopefully it gets a little greener. But boy, it's been a dry summer, and even down here in Lancaster, we got enough for the crops, but it's awful dry. Great to hear you, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. K1 WTX, KC3 GHK. I also heard Roger out there, N1XY, I think that's it, and he was asking for a relay. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, Andy. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And did not hear in the other station there, but anyway, if somebody else can hear him, bring him on in. Andy, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's been a while. 7-3.
7-3. N1XY. Roger, are you still there? He's gone. So this is KC3 GHK 73, Jerry.
All right, Andy. Thanks for the try. All right, next station up. Sounds like it could be a...
This is Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. I need a relay to the net control. Can somebody help me out?
Is there a station with Lima Delta?
Hey, Roger. Dave in Hollis. I can't hear him either.
Hey, good morning, Dave.
This is Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. W8LDM. I'll copy, over.
Lima Delta Mike, I think it is. You're very light, but we'll give it a try. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. I think you have a couple other stations in there also requesting relays. I didn't write down the call letter, but I had a copy on them, a light copy. We have 68 degrees here right now, dew point 66, so it's a humid morning here. We had some rain last night, about 6 o'clock, got a pretty good thunderstorm through here. Rain overnight, and we are expecting more this morning, so we'll have to wait and see. The handle here is Mike India Kilo Echo, the QTH, Marysville, Michigan, on the St. Clair River, about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron. We were listening to that Marine Mobile out on Lake Huron. I don't know where he was, but we had a copy on him, so he might have been on the northern part of the lake. And for those of you that aren't familiar with the Great Lakes, they are big. The only lake that is totally within the borders of the United States is Lake Michigan. All the other lakes and connecting waterways are actually international waters shared with Canada. I pass that along for jeopardy information. Jerry, thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. We'll look for you again. W8LDM, back to net control.
Okay, Mike. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You're very light into southwestern Maine, but I've got no noise. You're only S2 to S3, but had pretty much a full copy on you. I'm glad you got a little rain overnight there. Mike, 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in.
You're welcome, Jerry. We'll look for you again. W8LDM.
K1WTX is a call, listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike.
Tom, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Tom, good morning. How are things out on the shore of the big lake there?
Good morning, Jerry. You got a beautiful signal. I wonder how you're copying me. We had rain overnight, badly needed, but it stopped, and so we're hoping for some rain tomorrow and Tuesday, or today and Tuesday. So other than that, everything is fine business. You got a good signal, Jerry. Good morning to you.
Well, thanks, Tom. You're tickling S7 at times here. I think the band is starting to come to life a little bit, but Roger on a little bit of much-needed rain, and we're going to get some tonight. Right now, it's just foggy, and the sun is trying to break through, and I hope it doesn't because it's very, very muggy out. But we're looking forward for the rain tonight there, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, it's muggy here, too, after the rainstorm. So, all right, you're Q5 here. How you copy me, Jerry?
S6 to S7 there, Tom.
All right, good man. Thank you. Have a good day, buddy, and everybody on the net, and it's a pleasure to talk to you. W2TOM. Oh, by the way, ECARS 2207.
All right, Tom. Got you down at 2207, and always a pleasure. 7-3.
Roger, roger.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
K9 Zulu uniform.
Oscar Tango.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
All right, I got 2, but I heard 3. We got Howard. We got you down. Golf Oscar Tango. November 9, Romeo India Victor. Who was the third station?
K9 Zulu uniform.
K9ZU. Well, I don't know how I missed it, but we got you down. All right, let's go back to the top. Howard, how are things down in the Big Apple?
Well, things here are going pretty well. It looks like we got a little bit of rain this morning, but I don't think not nearly enough. I think just like many parts of the United States and beyond, we're way below normal. So I guess we'll see what happens with this weather pattern we're in. Anyway, we got approximately, about 75 degrees, and it's just humid out. Hopefully we'll get a little bit more rain today. And that's about it. Got a good copy, and you tried calling it before, but I guess there was no copy earlier. 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
All right, Howard. Well, this is the best copy I've heard from you most of the summer. Been pretty light, but of course the band conditions are changing as we move into fall. Pretty good copy. You running the amp this morning?
Yeah, running the FT2000 and the amp. Probably about 200 to 300 watts, not that much, just only running about 15 to 20 watts into the amp, so just at least enough so I could be heard. And I guess that's definitely making the difference between being heard and not being heard. Back to you.
Well, it is making a nice difference for sure. I've got a nice S7 to S8 copy on you, Howard. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Jim. Have a great day. This is N2GOT.
All right, next station up, November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I hope you can copy me all right. In November 9, Romeo India Victor. The name is Bill. Do you copy?
Got a good copy on you, Bill. You're about S8 into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, you're just above my noise level there. So anyway, we're having a beautiful day here. We're going up to 82 degrees and got some sunshine out there. And had a little fog this morning, but it's going to be a nice day out there. Had a good weekend, and that's about it here. My roster number is 9102, and hope you're having a good morning, and I'll turn it back to you, Jerry. Let you get a few more contacts in. 7-3s. Have a good day. And 9RIV back to net.
All right, Bill. I think that's the first time you and I made the contact, but the pleasure was mine. And again, good copy in the southwestern Maine this morning. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Have a great one.
K9ZU, George. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. You are number 2 on my hopeful trifecta this morning. Mid-cars, no problem. I took a shot at South cars. I think the band is in transition, but you're sounding reasonably good here. You're probably about S8. 9045 on the roster, and it's 72 going to 82. I think we had some fog earlier, but it's supposed to be chance of thunderstorms later. K9ZU.
Boy, a foggy regime it is this morning. Everybody's got fog from Michigan to Maine and now down to Maryland. And the fog is starting to burn off here. I was hoping it wouldn't because it's super sticky outside. But anyway, we got rain coming in later, so we'll tough it out. At least it won't be as warm as it was over the weekend. George, anything else we can do for you this morning?
Well, let's see. I'm about 50 feet above the Potomac River here. I'm about a block from the river. And we get fog here fairly often. It tends to map the valley, I'm pretty sure. But I see sun out there for now, so it's not so bad. Anyway, 73 for now. K9ZU.
All right, George, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. And we are a little past the top of the hour. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for check-ins. And if there's anybody out there that had a schedule to keep at the top of the hour, let me know. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, November Echo Juliet, we got you down. Anyone else? Well, Terry, you're the one and only. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. And you're number one on my list today. I just turned the page of my logbook, and you happen to get the first slot. So you're number one. 67 degrees. All looks like humidity's coming down, and the forecaster hasn't got raindrops on it. So maybe we're not going to get any rain. Anyway, I have no other traffic there, Jerry. You're sounding good. Q5. And back to you, VE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry. Well, you're everything from S7 to a 5/9. Good copy on you from out there in Kitchener this morning. And Roger, no rain in the forecast. Lead up to the coming in until tonight. But they predict it will bring us up to speed for the month of August, which should probably be the first normal monthly rainfall we've had since back in February. We're about anywhere from 4 to 8 inches behind where we should be at this point in time. All the way across the state. We're anywhere from light drought to moderate drought everywhere you go.
Yeah. Well, we were out at a flea market on Saturday, about an hour and a half, 2 hours from here, and we're looking at the corn crops, and there's some corn that's not very tall. I don't know if it's late corn or I don't know. Some of it looked good, but pretty much all the corn didn't look real tall like it should this time of year. Over.
Yeah, it's the same thing around here, Terry. The corn is short. My own tomato plants, which we grow out on the deck in planters, and I got some pole beans going. They're doing okay, but the tomatoes aren't doing much of anything. They've actually stopped blossoming, and I've got maybe 5 or 6 tomatoes from them, and that's it. Just not a good year for crops.
No, nor is it a good year for people's grass on their lawns either. But you can certainly tell who's violating the water bans because they're the only people on the street with nice green grass. So they're out early in the morning watering their grass, and I guess they think people don't know that they're watering their grass. It's funny how strange. Anyway, won't hold it, Jerry. The band is up and down. You drifted down into the noise and popped right back out of it. So you bounced off whatever was the problem.
All right, Terry. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. VE3 NEJ.
K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. WRM underneath the tuner. We got you down, Paul. Anyone else? Paul, good morning. I got you. If no one else, go ahead.
Good morning again, Jerry, KA1WRM. Very light. Actually, everybody's been light. Very light, but I know you're in there. I'll keep it brief, just a number for the count, as they say. And I'll yell to you on 2 meters in a minute and sign off from there as well. So you enjoy, and hopefully it will improve for you for the rest of the shift. KA1WRM, back to net.
All right, Paul. Well, thanks for the check-in, and for the record, you're number 10, so doing quite well so far. Things will probably peter out in the next half hour. Thanks for the check-in. K1WTX, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile or QRP station, let me know when the check-in.
What's your call again? Kilowatt 1, what is it?
K1 WTS, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Oh, okay, cool. I've been trying to pick up your call. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. I've been listening all morning. Let's see, I got one of those ECARS numbers. It's 21173. And you've been a steady 5.7, 5.6 here into central New Jersey, North Brunswick, New Jersey. Name here is Fred. Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. We got like cloudy weather. I think a little tiny bit of rain came down overnight. Not much of anything. 75 degrees. And that's about what's going on here, Jerry. So let me send it back up to you and see how the copy is. Kilowatt 1 WTX KA2 DZT Delta Zulu Tango.
All right, Fred. Well, good morning to you. I got your ECARS number down there, and Roger, you're 75 degrees. You're about S5 to S6 into southwestern Maine, but no problem on the copy because my noise floor is very low. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, we have a little bit of noise on the band this morning, not much. Let me turn that TV down. Hold on. All right. Let's see. Now, yesterday, the band, I couldn't hear anybody yesterday morning. Jesus. I think I was able to check in with Jim early in the morning. He had an early shift. And then after that, Don came on from Pennsylvania, W3DO. I couldn't hear him at all. I talked to him all the time, but I couldn't hear any of the control operators throughout the rest of the morning. So don't know what happened there. Anyhow, well, just hanging out. I'll let you get some more check-ins, and I figured, you know, you go through your calls so quickly, you know, when you get as old as I am, your brain don't work that fast, you know, so and neither does my rating fingers. So, anyhow, I got the call there, K1WTX. I'm not sure if we ever worked it before. We probably did. So anyhow, I don't want to hold it too long here, and see if you pick up a few more. I'm using a Kenwood TS120S radio. I've had for about 35 or 40 years, I guess now, and I have it set up here on my desk on the ground floor of the house, as opposed to sitting in the basement with other radios. So that's what we got going on here. And the antenna is a full-wave loop up in the vertical plane, out about 60 feet back from where the house is. Anyhow, back over to you, Jerry. K1 WTX KA2DZT.
All right, Fred. Well, Roger on the old classic Kenwood there, and sounding pretty good. Nice audio. And Roger on the being old and slow to copy the call signs. Don't feel alone there. I'm in the same boat. I may throw them out fast, but I can't copy them very fast there, Roger.
Yeah, right. Well, I can't. Well, anyway, I mean, I'm not that old. Well, maybe I am that old. I'm not sure, you know. But yeah, and the older you get, the more things don't heal. You know, I fell on my behind the other day, and I'm still having trouble walking because of that. You know, it's not like when I was 20. You know, that's for sure. Anyhow, I think what's your QTH? I'm here in North Brunswick, New Jersey, which is around what we call it central New Jersey, a little south of New Brunswick. You might see that on a map as a bigger town, you know, bigger city actually, New Brunswick. So that's where I'm at here, Jerry. I think you mentioned. I think I heard you say you were up in Maine somewhere. So K1WTX KA2DZT.
Yeah, I am. I'm in southwestern Maine, Fred. I'm in a little town called Turner. That's just north of Lewiston, Auburn. But maybe the will read you a little better if you know where Portland is or have an idea. 40 miles due north of Portland, Roger.
Yeah, right. Well, you got my buddy up there, Timmy, the WA1HLR. You know, I thought that down in the basement I have my homebrew AM transmitter. I usually operate AM on 75 meters, but not too much in the summertime. You know, maybe in the winter, go down there and turn all that stuff on and watch the power meters spin around out on the side of the house. So, anyhow, I talk to him occasionally there on the 75 AM. But I haven't heard him on. Actually, he checked in on ECARS one morning. He must have heard me in there. He jumped in on ECARS whether or not if I could switch over to AM. Unfortunately, not with this radio, so couldn't do that. Yeah, very good, Jerry. I'm going to let you see if you can get some more check-ins there. I heard some stations calling, and if I hear one that you don't hear, I'll try to relay it in. But you're probably hearing everything I'm hearing anyway. So, K1WTX, K82DZC.
All right, well, I appreciate the little chat here this morning. And Roger on the old Tim song there, HOR. And I'm surprised you came down on the slop bucket to try to lure you back to AM there, Roger.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I heard him, but he's on slop bucket. He won't admit it, but he probably goes on sideband from time to time. He's got enough radios up there, you know. But the thing that puzzles me is on Saturday morning we check into a net called the Lonely Guys Net, run by Steve, what the hell is he called, W81QIX. And so Timmy will check into the net, but he turns on a little pissqueak radio, and I can't hear him, you know, down here in New Jersey. So I can't really hear him on Saturday morning. We don't have the net during the summer. We'll start up again in September. But I was surprised when he jumped in on ECARS. This happened maybe a month or two ago. And I couldn't believe he was on sideband. He won't admit it, though. Anyhow. All right, Jerry, K1WTX, K82DZC.
All right, Brad. Well, old Tim is a legend in his own time, for sure. I think it's been 3-4 years since I last saw him at AM Fest, but he used to make the tour there for sure. He's a rather colorful guy at times. All right, Fred, thanks a lot for the check-in.
Okay, Jerry, 76.
K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening to check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Echo Mobile. Kilo Charlie, Sierra Delta Lima.
Bravo, uniform Golf 5, CRP.
All right, we got Alpha Golf Echo in the mobile, and there was another station again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Alpha Golf Echo in the mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Tom. Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. ECARS 30,739. 30,739. Northport. Cloudy, 73 degrees. Out grocery shopping. Heading home now. Back to you.
Alrighty, well, pretty good signal from the mobile in the southwestern Maine. It was good and steady. We're only about 3 much more, but I've got a little noise, so no problem on the copy there. Back to you.
Roger that, you're 9. You're 5-9 here, nice and solid. Earlier in your shift, it was almost unreadable, but now you're solid. Thanks for picking me up, and have a good net. And back to you. N3AG, please.
All right, well, drive safe there, and thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. All right, Delta Lima, come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Bravo AC. ECARS 8453. Good morning.
Good morning to you. I got about 68 degrees on my end. The fog is breaking, and fortunately, we've got some rain coming tonight, some much-needed rain. Back to you.
Yeah, very good about the rain. Yeah, we had some rain yesterday, but today it's supposed to be fairly good. It's going to get about 75 degrees today. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. And once again, the name is Rob on this end. How we copy? And how you copy? Over.
You're about S S5 southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Okay, and that's 5 on this world, and in the world, you're about the same. Not too bad a copy. You're kind of weak, but you are copyable. Thank you for picking me up there. I appreciate it. Once again, the name is Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster on my old hot water 100 heat cat. Back to you.
Well, I gotta tell you, Rob, the old heat kit sounded pretty good there. I got nice audio on you. Again, about S5, but good copy up here in southwestern Maine from Bay City.
Very good. Appreciate you picking me up. I really do appreciate that. Okay, I'll say 7-3. You have a very good day. God bless you, and we'll keep the rain away, and we'll hopefully have a nice day there. So 7-3 and back to that. You take care.
All right, Rob. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
KSB Mobile.
Hello, Mobile Station checking into ECARS again. There are Mobile trying to check into ECARS. Go ahead.
KB3, KSB Mobile, stand by, listening. Hello, hello.
check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. K1WTX, K1WTX, ECARS, KC1KEY. KC1KEY, K1WTX. Good morning, Dan.
Good morning, Jerry. Number 10356, 10356. Good morning, sir.
Well, Dan, you were just blasting in this morning. You're going S9, S9 plus. Any hope for rain for you in this coming storm?
I don't know. I was down the ocean this morning and nothing yet. It's cloudy, but that's it. I hope we get something.
Well, along the coast up here, where they really need it, they're supposed to get 1 to 2 inches before this is all over tomorrow. They've got about a half to 3/4 forecasted for me, and as you go further north, it dribbles right off to almost nothing. But looks like the coastal area where they really need it, there is severe drought along the coastal plain. Looks like you're going to get a good dump.
Yeah, I saw that. I've been looking at that radar stuff for the last, well, like I said, 9 weeks as of Saturday. We have less than a half inch of rain in Harwich here in Cape Cod. I just have trouble keeping the shrubbery alive. Roger.
Roger that. Well, we keep our plants and flowers watered, but even the tomatoes that we grow out on the deck, they're just not producing well this year. They're not growing well, and we give them ample water. There's just something missing in the natural rain there. Because they get a lot of nutrients from the sky when it rains, but there's just not enough rain.
Yes, yeah, mine too. I think the heat, the sun, it's just they get watered every day, but they're not doing nothing. Got a little bit, and that's about it. They're starting to turn now like they need water, but I don't know whether I'm drowning them or whatever I'm doing. I don't know, Jerry. All right, Jerry, we catch up with you later. K1WTX, KC1KEY. Have a safe day.
All right, Dan. Well, great to hear from you on ECARS this morning. And again, super signal there. We'll get you hopefully this evening. 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
7-3. Have a safe day.
All right, going to clear K1WTX is the call. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
BJH, CQ, CQ, CQ.
K1WTX, here's K1T with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, I just hit the dial.
K1T with honey, good morning.
Good morning, how you been? I corrected the dial after mangling it, and we've got potential for rain here. I'll believe it when I see it, since we're in a severe drought. There's been at least 3 dozen raindrops fall already. That's a big rainfall for this area this year. K1WTX. Good morning to you, Jerry. ECARS 1556. K1T with honey.
Well, good morning to you, Tom. I guess you guys needed more down there than we do, but you've been getting a short shift there for quite some time. We're supposed to get a couple inches along the coast where they really need it, another ½ inch for me. But we've had, well, it comes sporadically. I can't say it's been ample for the month, but if I get the predicted ½ inch, it'll bring me up to speed for the month. But it's just been so doggone much hot weather in between those raindrops, Roger.
Yeah, that's the one thing that happened here with the 36 raindrops that fell. The humidity went sky high. Yeah, it's been a summer. You know, many years ago, I was attending classes for Ford Aerospace and Communications in Palo Alto, California, in the middle of a drought in the San Francisco area. So this is my second summertime when if you didn't have any rain gear, you could get on your bicycle every day and never worry about it, Jerry. So it's one of those years that it'll go down in the record books, over.
That it will. The last time we had a drought like this was way back in 01 or 03, I believe it was. But anyway, I'm only, well, it depends on where you go in the state of Maine. Some are really behind by 8 to 12 inches for the year. I've only got a deficit of 4, but it just hasn't come at the right time. You know, if you could get a nice soaking gentle rain every 3 to 4 days, it would be great for the gardens and the lawns, but it's not the way they're coming. You go for 2 weeks without rain, then you get a downpour, which is not all that helpful. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Victor Echo 9 Charlie Delta Papa. I just put up a new dipole there and just wondering how it's getting through there, over.
Well, don't know where you're located exactly, but boy, you're 5 to 10 over 9 here in southwestern Maine.
Yeah, I'm in Floresville, New Brunswick, not too far from you there, just across the border there, over.
You're booming. You sound almost like you're sitting in my driveway. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL. Okay, I just put an inverted 40 and 80 meter dipole up there, and just wondering how it was making up there. Can I have your call, please? And the name here is Rick Romeo India Charlie Kilo, over.
All right, Rick. Well, the name on this end is Jerry, and the call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, and you are just positively booming over here, just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine.
Okay, was that Gary Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, over?
Negative. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Jerry. Very good. You know, you're just booming in here too. So I was just trying to get this set up and get it tuned a little bit, and it seems to be working all right. Although I can't hear the other party that you're talking to there, over.
I'm here and I'm in New Jersey.
I'm hearing him, Jerry, but he's not hearing me, but I hear him just fine on his dipole. K1T with honey.
All right, well, Rick, Tom down there in Jersey is hearing you just fine.
But apparently you're not hearing him. Go ahead.
I can hear him, but I can't really make him out there. You say he's in New Jersey, over?
This is Fred, KN2 Delta Zulu Tango in central New Jersey. I'm copying him, no problem.
I heard him say that he could copy me with no problem, but I guess it's just the band there having trouble making him out. But Jerry, you're loud and clear, so I'll let you guys get back to it. Thanks for letting me jump in there and giving me a signal report. Maybe we can do this again. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray, Victor Echo 9 Charlie Delta Papa.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Rick, and you're doing just fine there. Tom, back to you. Did you have a copy on him up there in New Brunswick?
I did indeed. He was Q5 here, and it's not too unusual, Jerry, for the band conditions. And the antenna here starts out at about 10 feet and then slopes upward to about 30 feet, Jerry. So it's an upward sloper. It comes off my porch, and you can't see it from any place in the neighborhood. So that's how come I have a porch station at this point, Jerry. It's another invisible installation, over.
Roger on the stealth antenna. Which way does it slope? In which direction is the low end of the slope there?
Okay, let me think about this. That is east, on the east side, and then the high end is on the west. That's overall. It's skewed just a little bit from that orientation, but that's the overall layout that I could achieve.
Roger that. Well, I was just curious because that's just contrary to what they say about slopers. It's supposedly in the direction of the slope, but you're north of the direction. You're north of. I'm north of you. Let's put it that way, from that direction. But it's doing a good job, Tom. It really is.
Yeah, I have no complaints on this station, and it's been nice. The first 4 years I was here, the FT897. It was a basket case that a fella gave to me that was headed for the trash can, and I repaired about a dozen switching diodes and band switching and TR switching. Looks like maybe it was too close to a lightning strike. Anyway, I think I got most of the bad stuff out of there, and it'll do an easy 50 watts with no trouble, 50, 60 watts, and on some bands it'll do 100. So there may be a bug or two still in there somewhere, Jerry, but it's been a good radio, and it's finally out of the closet, over.
Well, Roger on the repairs on an 897. Boy, I got a handy kudos for that. I'm pretty sure all of those were surface mount components in there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, 0402, fortunately. I have a hard time with the smallest ones. Those are 1,000th of an inch by 2,000th, and I don't have any instruments that are small enough to work on those. But in the FT897, it's 0204, 0306, and some 0508. Some of the bigger diodes are 5,000 by 8,000. And those are the easiest ones. The 0603s, 0508s, really not too much of a problem for somebody with a soldering iron, but the 0204 becomes a challenge. It's pretty tiny, and then the 0201s are for the guys with microscopes and little tiny instruments. That is outside of my league, Jerry, over.
Roger that. Well, my old eyes and my fingers just don't. I can barely do conventional components nowadays. I still struggle with solder sometimes. I have to do it under my magnifying lamp here. But it is what it is. I'm glad you got that repair made. I always admired that 897. I've used one several times during field day operations, and always kind of thought I might get my hands on one, but just never did. And, of course, it's gone bye-bye now like a lot of Yaesu products. They come out and delete more stuff than Kenwood and Icon together, I think.
Yeah, there's all sorts of radios out there, and this one's by the wayside. But I've got the good Collins sideband filter in it. Got a good CW filter in it, and the ceramic filter's been replaced by a Murata that's 1.4 kilohertz wide. Doesn't get a whole lot of use, but it's since I have the other two mechanical filters, I couldn't see any point in leaving the sideband filter in as the ceramic filter. So replace that with one that's suitable for some data applications and for contesting on sideband for reception. But so it's pretty well equipped. It has the built-in power supply as well, and it has the LDG tuner. So this is, I can just pick it up and take it anywhere, attach a wire, and I'm on the air, Jerry. That's pretty much all it takes.
Well, Tom, I didn't want to interfere with the tuner-upper. I thought I'd let him finish. You said you had the LDG tuner. Is that by any chance the one that mounts right on the side of the 897?
Yeah, that's what it is, the AT897. Yep, you can't set it off with any buttons on the 897. You got to push the button on the tuner, but it's very, very convenient, Jerry. It doesn't take any time to take any small amount of SWR right out of the picture.
All right, Tom. Well, that's a neat setup. That's what I've used during field day, and it looks very nice, too. Doesn't look like an add-on. All right, I'm going to let you go, Tom. You're starting to fade into my noise, what little noise I have. Thanks a lot for the check-in, the brief chat. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Good to talk to you. Great to hear your voice. Last week, I couldn't hear you to save my life. K1WTX, Turner, Maine. K1TWH, formulator, Goffstown, New Hampshire, off and clear.
K1WTX is a call, listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Jerry, do you have any copy on me? K1WTX. We have W2DAR mobile, portable 1 checking in, over.
I got a copy on you, but nothing on him.
Yeah, he's too close to you. Too close. He's over on Swans Island right now, Jerry, over.
Roger, roger.
He's saying good morning to you. Ron, you're at one of your, is that your brother or your son? I remember you talking about it when you were running the net. Over to you, W2DAR portable 1, real quick, K1T with honey.
My daughter and her husband live on the island. My brother lives on the County Island and owns the Joyce Wharf, the only wharf on Mackerel Cove, which is deep in fog right now. You might hear the foghorn from the Captain Henry Ferry, but I operated the Frankfurt Harbor Lighthouse this weekend for the International Lighthouse License Weekend. I woke up this morning with CQ. Hi, W2DAR.
Okay, real good, Ron. Yeah, I contacted, I think it was a lighthouse on 20 meters up in Port Huron, up in, was that the Great Lakes, Michigan, maybe? An old lightship up there. Contacted that station. So very good. Okay, I'll clear with you and get it back over to Jerry he's got another 14 minutes on the shift, and he'll get you in the logbook. K1WTX, put W2DAR, portable 1, Swans Island, Maine. Put him in the log, K1T with honey. Thank you. Back to you, Jerry, over.
All right, I've lost him totally and just about lost you, but thanks a lot for the relay there. And 7-3.
73, Jerry. Take care, and I'll be listening.
someone in there calling lightly. Try it again, K1WTX. Whiskey Sierra Tango, Quebec. K1WTX is station trying whiskey to something again. Station trying for ECARS, K1WTX, I'm listening.
K1WTX, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Boy, this is a rare find on 40 meters. Good morning.
Good morning to you. It's nice to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And my ECARS number is 10099. And good morning to you.
Well, Joe, I don't know what's happened to the band, but boy, it's certainly shortened up. You're 10 over 9 here into Turner. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, on that. Well, you're just about the same. You're about a 59 right at the moment, but I'm sure that the band will change. Anyway, it's good to hear you, and I'm glad I could check in this morning.
All righty. Well, Joe, I guess the big question, are you going to get any rain out of this storm that's coming our way?
Well, that's what they say, but I don't see anything. I've just looked at the radar map, and I don't see much coming in this direction, over.
Roger that. Well, it's coming our way for tonight. They say after 5 p.m. Right now it's just sun breaking through. Supposed to get up to 2 inches along the coast where they really need it. And further inland in my neck of the woods, just about a ½ inch, and nothing up north of me. But I know you guys need it down there more than we do, especially over in eastern Mass. They're dying over there. Dan checked in from the Harwich down on the Cape there, and he's had like 900s in the last 2 months.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I got AccuWeather up now, and I see the storm right now. getting into Bridgeport, Connecticut, which is not too far from here, but it's on the eastern side. And then there's a small storm that might bring a few showers, maybe a couple of thunderstorms up in this area. Over.
Roger that. We're supposed to get thunderstorms tonight, too, so we will wait and see what happens. That's about all we can do, but we do need the rain. All of New England needs the rain, especially you guys.
Well, that's for sure. All right, Jerry, take care and have a wonderful day. It's a pleasure talking with you, and let's hope you get a whole bunch more contacts. I think you only got about 6 minutes left. NA1X will be clear, 7-3.
All right, Joe. Always a pleasure to hear from you when we do, 7-3.
Contact.
Contact station, go ahead.
November 1, Fox Golf, November for recheck. How do you copy there?
Oh, still got you there, Leroy. Not bad. Did you hear Joe?
Yes, I heard Joe over there. He had a good 5x7 signal.
Roger that. Well, he was 5.9 plus when he checked in and 5.5 when he left, and now you're dropping off there, too.
Yeah, Roger, you're about a 5.5 also at the moment.
He just went from S1 up to S7. Go ahead. What a band.
Yeah, Roger. Now you're a 5.7. Okay, very good. Take care. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN clear.
All right, 7-3.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. We got you down. Anyone else?
I think I lost you, Jerry. You finally came in. I could hear you now I can't hear you at all. So. Well, this is Jim over in Northeast Ohio. If you can hear me, we got 69 degrees, cloudy. Had a lot of fog this morning. Supposed to get rain this afternoon. Over.
Roger on the rain. Well, Jim, I got about an S5 copy on you, but boy, a lot of QSB on the signals this morning, and we're looking for some rain tonight too. There. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got a lot of static on my radio this morning too. I think the static is higher than your signal, so not very good. I went in and worked out. I heard you earlier, but I couldn't just barely make you out, so I figured I might as well go get my workout done before then come back and try again. Over.
Roger that. Well, you probably get a lot of thunderstorm activity in your neck of the woods. It's not strong enough to make its way my way. I've had a pretty quiet band this morning, but a lot of QSB on everybody.
Yeah, the same here. It's up and down, up around. You can hear somebody, then all of a sudden it just kind of fades out. Over.
Yep, same way here. Well, Jim, pleasure hearing from you this morning. Got about 5 minutes to go on the shift here, but glad you could make it in there. You are check-in number 19.
Okay, roger that, Jerry. Well, you take care of yourself and have a good day, and hopefully we talk to you next Monday. 73.
All right, 7-3, Jim. The pleasure was mine. Check-ins. Any further check-ins for ECARS? K1WX is listening.
This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RX.
K1RNA. Anyone else? Well, Don, good morning. Been a while since I heard from you.
Good morning. Good morning to you, Jerry. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. The name is Don, of course. And ECARS number 10019 for life. You're putting in about a 5x7 here, about a 5x7. And I upped the power a little bit due to conditions. But anyway, things are going good here, and quite frankly, I'm happy to have a cloudy day, so I can get outside and get a little more work done. The last couple of weeks has stymied me with the
had. So I'm happy to see a couple days like this. Hopefully we can get some rain. It's going to break up the drought that we're having, or at least put a dent in it. We're having a real bad one here. Let me turn it back to you, Jerry. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
All right, Roger on that heat. It's been brutal, and it's one of the reasons why things aren't growing well. We've had a normal amount of rainfall for this month so far, or it will be as of the rain we get tonight, but the rain is so far apart. There's so many hot, humid days in between. Everything dries out. When you do get the rain, it just doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, well, we were basically in the throes of one of the worst droughts that we've had. And I can't believe that my lawn is doing as well as it is. Usually it burns, but this year it's not burning. And all I can attribute it to is the grass is the grass has died off and the weeds have taken over. And then so what I'm looking at is weeds. Go ahead.
That's pretty much the same here, Don. But you know, we've had enough rain to apparently get down into the roots. But the problem is, the last time I mowed, well, the last couple of times, and I'm not mowing your area as frequently as I usually do, but the last time I mowed, I had a little bit of green showing because we got about 1.5 inches of rain a couple of weeks ago. And as soon as I mowed over that, it was all tan-colored underneath there, Roger.
Yeah, well, when I go to mow now, I might be running into the same thing. By the way, your signal's up to 10 over. So boy, the band really is changing. I was on the air this morning with a net that I get involved with, and signals were really bad, I'll tell you. Anyway, I'll go ahead and let you go, Jerry. Thank you very much for taking the time to do the job you do. It's always a pleasure to hear a friendly voice here on 255. Anyway, with that, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll be listening out, Jerry.
All right, Don. Well, good to hear you once again, and you'll be my tail gunner because it's now 10 o'clock. We got to get down and see if Mr. Dick is around. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure's mine.
Good enough, Jerry. Thank you as well.
WA4PHR from K1WTX.
Morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. You're coming in pretty good. How was your shift?
My shift was 20, and Mr. Bob had 29. And strangely enough, from about 10 o'clock, 10 after 9 on, it's been fairly steady. I usually have a half-hour doldrum there, but it's been steady. But the band is now starting to build. There's been a lot of QSC this morning, Dick.
Yeah, it's been kind of strange here recently, but you're coming in okay right now, and I think yesterday was pretty good. No, it would have been last Wednesday. I keep track of what day it is. This is still Monday, isn't it? Well, we'll see how this week goes. Anyway, still basically a drought down here. We had forecast 90% chance of rain, heavy at times, and we got about 30 minutes of very light drizzle, and that was it. And same for today. 80% chance all day today, rain, and it's sunny out there. So the grass looks like middle of the winter here, all brown and dry. WA4THR.
Roger on the grass. Same on this end, Vic. All right, I'll turn it over to you, see what you can make of it. Hope you have a good run. Thanks for all you do for the service, Vic. K1WTX, I'm off and I'm clear.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first let's see, do we have any priority traffic or anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour? If so, call now. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, which has met on this frequency since 1968 and operates 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, Net control's changing hourly and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so just talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in. You'll get priority. You'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, or other good stuff, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's look for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys lurking there, call WA4THR.
W2DAR portable 1.
Uniform, Delta 5, QRP.
All right, W2DAR portable and KB8UGP QRP. We'll get you two guys. And Ron, W2DAR, you still up at Swans Island? How are you doing? WA4THR.
Top of the morning to you, Vic. Yes, I am. We'll be here for another week. And I'm surprised I still have a voice today. I was operating the Burnt Cordova Lighthouse this weekend for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. Got 104 contacts. And I woke up this morning half asleep still saying CQ. Hi. ECARS number 20749 for life. And it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day today. Significantly cooler. We've been in the low to mid 80s for the last couple of days. And I can just about see the Atlantic Ocean, which is 150 feet from the outside porch here, because it is foggy. And if you hear a brrrr in the background, that's Captain Henry Ferry going back and forth blowing their foghorn. Thanks, Vic, for picking me up. Have an enjoyable day, everybody. W2DAR portable 1, Long Island, Maine.
All right, Ron, very good. And fine on the lighthouses on the air. You know, there's so many of those things now. Summits on the air, parks on the air, national parks on the air, boats on the air, lighthouses on the air. I'm going to start a JMO-OTH or whatever it is, or OTA, just me on the air, and we'll see how far that gets. Anyway, you're sounding fine, Ron. No problem copying you from Swans Island, Maine. And down here, we actually started acting like summer again after a chilly week the week before where temperatures got into the 40s. We were back up into the low 90s, and it's feeling like summer again. Hope you have a good time while you're still up there, Ron, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Happy days, Vic. Thank you for the contact.
All right, that's W2DAR portable, Swans Island, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next up, KB8UGP QRP in West Virginia. Good morning, Gary.
This is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta 5. 68 degrees down here in West Virginia, but outside side. Last night we had severe thunderstorms that moved through and caused a lot of flooding, and there's some areas that are still flooded. And I guess we still have a fast flood to watch out for the remainder of the day there. But I'm high and dry, and we're in the yellow wind here, and I think it's a good wind. And I don't look down the river there. I don't have enough control there. That's it. No problem.
All right, Gary, very good. KB8UGP QRP in Shinston, West Virginia. You all are getting all the rain. We're not. We haven't had, I don't think we've had an inch, certainly not 2 inches of rain in the last 2 months. It's been quite dry, and it's just, it's been years since we had a period like this. I don't remember one in 30 years that was this long. We've had dry months where grass goes dormant and turns brown, but not such an extended period here. Meanwhile, guys like you are getting lots of rain down there, so it's just one of those years, I guess. What concerns me is if we get a bad winter to follow up on this. That has happened before where you get an unusually hot summer and then it's followed or preceded by an unusually cold and snowy winter. I guess maybe I need to probably cut and split some wood just to be sure. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that'd be it there, but you're talking about the weather there. I was looking at my farmer's almanac, and it says for my area here in West Virginia, they're predicting 52 inches of snow during the solar year for the snow season this year. So that's a reminder to be seen there. So I want to jump back to you. You have a good day, and I hope you get a lot of contacts on the net today. You too. Back it up.
All right, very good. Yeah, our average is around 48 inches, 40 to 48 inches, somewhere in there. But I can remember years when we've had over 100 inches of snow during the winter. So hopefully we don't get back into that. Although it's not as bad now. I don't have to go to work or anything, so I could survive. KB8 UGP in West Virginia, QRP. I'll clear with Gary. And now we'll open it up for a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome to check in. Of course, if you're QRP or mobile, still let me know. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
So look for a relay to that.
Point to response. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, yeah, boy, what a pileup. Here are the ones I got. KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Bravo Papa, and November Alpha 1 X-ray, Juliet Yankee, Bravo Juliet Golf, November Yankee Papa. I think I probably missed a few. Who were those?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Lima Delta Bravo, Fox Golf November. I think there's still one more in there.
Sierra Delta Lima.
And Sierra Delta Lima. Well, that's a pretty good list. That fills up that little window. Let me just start at the top then. Didn't hear anybody say a magic word, so we'll take them in the order I interpreted them, and that puts you in there, Ray. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, very good morning, Mr. 10 over 9, and just got back from Cape Cod, had a nice week. No news, and it was wonderful. I was down there with my son and his wife, daughter-in-law, and 2 grandkids, 10 and 7, and they had a great time. We had no rain, which it just seems every time they forecast rain, we don't get it. You look on the, excuse me, guys, because you look on the national news and it's like rain and misery, and it turns out to be nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, that's been the case here. We were getting thunder all around us. The sky was dark. It was 90% chance of rain, heavy at times. And I looked at the radar, and you could see it split right around us. You could see the big gap. And sure enough, we got about 30 minutes of light drizzle at the very end, but none of the heavy rain. And that's just the way it's been this year. I grabbed a picture off the screen and sent it to my brother-in-law. Says, "This is what's causing us the trouble. It just keeps going around us." Anyway, Ray, a nice weekend here too. We had a nice car cruise in and Riverfest festival down in nearby Sunbury. We had a church picnic yesterday, and all in all, not too bad. Anything else today, Ray?
Not really, but my wife, she's got a big garden and she needs the rain, and the water bill's going to be through the roof. But you take care, buddy. Beautiful signal. Picture the 20 over 9 that time. Have a good day. KC1MRB John Ray. Cheers.
Yeah, you're the farthest signal on the band by far, up there 15 plus over 9, maybe even 20. Nothing else on the band close. All right, Ray, 7-3, KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, back into West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, morning, Vic. Seems like you just can't stay out of West Virginia. I don't know what it is about West Virginia, but when you're on there, we all jump on the radio and try to talk to you, Vic. Anyway, sorry to hear your drought's continuing. I ordered a weather station last week. I guess it'll be in here sometime this week. I've already set up a mounting pole, and it's got all the goodies, the wind anemometer, whatever the wind direction, and the rain thing, and all that good kind of stuff. So I've had a few weather stations, but I don't think I've had any that has as many gizmos to it. So probably take me a while to set it up. I got to make sure I get it level and oriented to the north and all that good kind of stuff. But anyway, at least I can keep track of the weather. I'm not going to put it up too high. I'm only about 5'7", and I don't care. I'm going to just put it up on a fence post outside. I'm not 30 feet in the air. I don't want to know what the weather is where my head is. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KCH2.
Yeah, very good. Well, as long as the snow doesn't go over the top of it, I think a fence post is probably okay. I assume that communicates back with Wi-Fi or something like that, Ted, over?
It's all wireless. I could have had Wi-Fi where it actually report my readings to some type of weather center, but I didn't want to do that. I just got, it's all wireless, and it's got a solar panel built into it to help with the outside module. Everything, the anometer and the rain gauge and the temperature and everything is all, humidity is all in one little contained thing out there. I guess I put the fence post in. It's level. I don't know. We'll see how it is when the instruments all go on top of it. But it needs to be low because you're going to have to clean out that rain thing every 3 months or so, and you're going to have to do a certain amount of maintenance on it. It's got battery backup with the solar panel, but anyway, we're just how it all works out. I've always had like a little weather station, but nothing that sophisticated. So we'll see how it goes, Vic.
That sounds good. We've never had anything more than remote thermometers to know what it is outside and inside, starting with one that was actually with mercury. A little mercury tube went outside. And then they got one that was wired to the outside thermocouple, and the last just replaced that one, as a matter of fact, at the other end of the house. After 30 years, the wire finally broke, but ours are all of the wireless too. It's kind of handy just to know what you're expecting before you go outside, but never had all the other fancy stuff. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Good luck with the weather station. KCH-COI down in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next and up, Bravo Papa Station. Come on back. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, located here in Cleveland suburb is Parma. And just wanted to check in 8336 on the roster this morning there. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, nice to hear you again. We last talked back in April, so good to hear you back on here from Parma, Ohio, 8336. And have you all been getting a wetter than normal year or a drier than normal, or how's it going? Over.
Yeah, it's been probably wetter than normal with more higher humidity and temperatures. Typically in northeastern Ohio, they said we usually get about 4 or 5 90-degree days. And at the last count, I think we've had about 14 or 15. So for the people that like the hot and humid weather, and I'm not one of them, hopefully they've gotten their fair share fill of hot and humid weather. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, as far as that goes, we're almost normal. We had typically 7 90-degree days here, and we probably had 8 or 9, maybe. I think we had one this weekend, and that's the same as the 8th of the month. But what's different here is that since June, then it's July. I cut the grass once last month. Didn't really need it, but the weeds in the shady areas were getting a little tall. It's been unusual here. All right, Mike, nice to hear you again. Anything else, though?
Nope, that's it there. I think this is the first time that I'm talking to you on the Flex 6500. Some of the other equipment that I had was changed around. I have a new picture posted on QRZ. I had to redo the shack completely and move it upstairs in a bedroom here. So hopefully everything sounds okay and looks fine too there. So with that, we'll say 73. I'm not going to hold it. There's a lot of other people that want to come in here and talk. See you later. Thanks again for doing the net, and have a good day from WD8BP 73.
Yeah, good signal here. WD8BP in Parma, Ohio. I'll clear with good morning, Joe. NA1X, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. It's great to hear you this morning. WA4THR. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We got kind of an overcast day, and I haven't seen a drop of rain yet. Back to you.
Yeah, it's that way here. I mean, it's 90% forecast, we got, maybe a quarter inch, something like that. much. But I made it good. I went out and worked on the car, and was one of my son's car that needs some clear coat and the one at the area fixed up. I was sanding up, washed it down, and I said, I bet that makes it rain. And it did. Glad I didn't paint it. Good to hear you. Anything else?
Well, I just was thinking about all that, and you know something? I think I'd like to be a weatherman because they're just like the politicians. They can lie all day long, never get it right, and still get paid. 7-3, NA1X clear.
Yeah, I saw a statistic years ago that if you just went out and said every day, it's not going to rain today, you would be correct more often than before. They have a lower percentage accuracy than you do with I saw that recently the market experts hedge funds, and they do noticeably worse than the average. Get that off. Just do some sort of broad fund like C or something, because it's better than prediction. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you.
Okay, 7-3, NA1X clear.
That's NA1X. Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. Next is up, E4JY in Virginia. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker, 4 Juliet Yankee, Bedford, Virginia, where you've got a 10/9 signal, and we've got a beautiful day on the way here. 72 degrees now, probably going to about 82, and not going to have any rain today. Maybe a little pop-up later on this afternoon, but when you're talking about the weather, I think we've had a much wetter than normal season the entire spring and summer here at my QTH, but most of it has come as little pop-ups and little floaters and little thunderstorms because it seems like I don't know, rains at least every other day, and I've got a rain gauge that I find myself emptying almost constantly. But anyway, and the grass is up to my knees, and I got a bad bearing in my mowing machine and my John Deere, so everything's all coming together. Anyway, sounding good, and thank you for what you do. AB4JY back to net.
Yeah, it's not just Memphis here. I mean, I was out in the hayfield yesterday, spreading manure and looking, and it looks like middle of winter. It's all around. There's no height to it at all. It's just patches on the ground now. There's nothing. So it would be pretty remarkable if we could suddenly get rain and get into the cut before fall. So I guess we're making so much before winter even starts. Hopefully somebody has. Good to hear you, Glenn. We'll catch you later, 7-3.
7-3.
All right, that's AB4JY Bedford, Virginia. I'm clear with Glenn. Thanks for the KC1 Bravo. Juliet Golf up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. ECARS number 10405. And we're waiting for the rain. The lawn is thirsty, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Even the little rain we got, I don't know if there's any lights left out there to do anything. But, give us on the positive side. Most summers I spend a lot of time riding around cutting grass. It takes me 4 or 5 hours all the grass we routinely mow. And for to do that, a lot of extra free time down here, Joe. Anything else today?
No, Vic, you got to love a lot of extra free time. You have yourself a good day, a good week. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you, my friend. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, that's great, Joe. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Now down to Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce. W2NYP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. And I hope you are well. Just checking in, saying hello for a Monday, and hope you have a spectacular week, my friend, and hope all is well there. And maybe you'll get a little bit of rain coming your way today, I believe. Have a great day. WA4THR, W2NYP.
Yeah, very good, Bruce. Well, they the forecasters just said but no, we didn't. It all went by us. That front that came through, it was pretty solid. Running north to south, it was split right around us, and we didn't get anything there either. So, looks like another nice summer day. Enjoy it if you're into getting tanned, if you don't like mowing grass, if you like to keep your car clean. It's generally been a satisfactory summer up here, Bruce. I know some guys have reported the folks' wells running dry. Ours is 200 feet deep and had a 50-foot head of water when we dug it. I think we'll be okay there, but it's something to be aware of. Anything else, Bruce? Over?
Negative, my friend. We're going to get some showers today, so it's all good for the green living things in the front and backyard. Have a great day, Vic.
573 W2NYP is down in Charlotte, North Carolina. Clear with Bruce. And we'll look over into Ohio. Jim, good morning. K8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Vic. We have got 72 degrees. Our barometer's rising a whisper at 29.26 inches of mercury. 91% humidity, overcast skies, no wind, and we got, let's see, 12 1/100ths of an inch of rain overnight there, Vic. And how's things over there in Bear Gap this morning? Over?
Well, if you think your blessings, they're pretty good. You know, if you worry about the things that aren't working out quite right, you get all flustered, but it's been pretty nice. We actually went to a nice car show over the weekend, and it was hot. It actually got tiny, but we were all sitting with other members of the club under the shade and a nice big circle. Seeing a lot of pretty cars, eating a lot of good food at the River Fest, and if it had rained, that would have been a real bummer, but you know, one of the advantages of this nice dry weather, Jim.
Roger that. It sounds like you had a great time. Vic, what kind of car show was it? Classic cars, muscle cars? What'd they have there, over?
Yeah, it was everything. I mean, everything from the 1950s Studebaker that I remember as a kid, my first car memory, up to modern muscle cars, to rat rods, to G-buckets, to custom creations, and it was a little everything. Very nice thing. And it was one of these where it was just the People's Choice judging. They took ballots and awarded trophies based on that. And it was nice walking around seeing a lot of cool stuff,
Roger that. It sounds like a great time. They didn't have any Golden Hawks over there, did they?
Any what?
Studebaker Golden Hawks. You ever seen one of them?
Oh, yeah, I like those. Those are awesome. I like the Studebaker Hawks. That was always something styling with it. It's current. I think it would still look good. The one they had there was, I think it was a Commander. It was a two-door with a trunk about the same size as the hood, and the rear window wraps around like the top of an airliner, and the front has the big pop spinner nose, you know, the one big corn bullet in the middle. I remember as a kid, 3 or 4 years old, riding in the back of that down south in Louisiana with my sister, at that time the oldest sister I had, who was being transported literally in a picnic basket. Think of how high it was in that back seat with no windows that would roll down, Jim.
Vivid memories. How they linger, Vic.
And that's true. That's funny how that sticks in my mind. And I remember that car because we had that until I was like 5 years old. That was a noteworthy car. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, just one more thing to note. You started talking about them cars, and the car my father had, God rest his precious soul, back when I was a kid, Daddy used to try to get him a new car every chance he got. But anyway, he had a 57 Ford station wagon. It was a two-door station wagon, and the windows in the back seat, they didn't roll down. Those are the ones that slid back and forth. You ever seen them, over?
Oh, yeah. My mother's first car was a 56 Ford, I think it was a Park Lane station wagon, two-door, rear window split back. Oh, I always thought that was just the neatest car. And my personal first car, not a new one obviously, was a 57 Ford Country Sedan station wagon. Wagons were cheaper than regular cars back then. And you could carry, I could carry a boat in the back. Yeah, I remember those very well.
Roger on that. My first car, my first car was a 57 Chevy Bel Air coupe, two-door coupe, and boy, I loved that car. God, I wish I had that thing back. But anyway, I spent more time in under that thing than I did in it. That's why I don't like to work on cars now. But anyway, my first vehicle, period, was a 50 model Chevy pickup, and I loved that thing, too.
Oh, it was good. The nice classic. Mine was just economical. I didn't have a lot of money, and I did all my own maintenance. It was good.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the Rossipper Live. And I have a temperature here in the basement outside there, about 80 degrees over.
Yeah, well, we're already up to 76 here, and it goes from being a bit of sun to just bright. Not going to get any rain, as they forecast. But 88% humidity, so it's feeling kind of sticky here. Leroy, over.
Oh, roger that. You're a good 5'9" there, over.
Yeah, nice signal from you, too, today, about a 5 and 8. Easy copy. Anything else today?
Oh, nothing more. I'm on my old TS430S over in the basement, over.
It sounds good. I remember the TS430 when they were brand new. I went down to Trevose Hamtronics and looked at those on the counter, got to tune the knob. I thought, oh, my gosh, how modern, digital dial and all that good stuff. Pretty cool, over.
Oh, roger that. And I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam, he was a good 5x7 at least.
Yeah, he's coming in well, too, both of you guys. Well, good to talk to you, Leroy. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, send some rain up this way, all right?
Contact.
If I had any, I would. We just hadn't had any. I can't even bottle it for you, so we'll see you later. N1FTN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Good morning, Ron. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, that's what I love about you, Dick. You know, it's Robbie. Good morning, good morning. Wave a hand to Jim out there. Good morning, Mr. Jim. I'm doing good, Dick. You've got a good copy here. Your 5-8 signal. By the way, how we sound? How's the signal over?
Good signal here, because I knew you were in Michigan, and I could turn the antenna, so we'll look at you. And coming in real good. Good audio today, too. Which of the classic green things are you on?
I'm on a classic green 100 today, over.
Oh, it sounds great. It's dead on frequency, too, which was, you know, we were on 14 long days. You were within a kilohertz. You were on frequency. You're dead on here.
Very good. Thanks much, Dick. By the way, you and Jim talking about classic cars. My first, one of my first rigs I had was a 61 Chevy Apache pickup. It had a tube radio in it, and that tube radio pulled more stations in that the modern transistorite radios do. What do you think about that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, back then, up until, gosh, when was the first radio that wasn't FM? I think it was like 1970 NFM, like 1978. Up to then, all AM radios. My first car had the first metal car. The first one had a big transistors back to get the two bolts together. My first Kilo Echo Sierra Lima Mike.
Over.
Mobile, it doesn't have to be mobile, although I think the single band everything. I just screwed mine today. Everything was metal. See you later, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'm clear with Rob. While I pointed this way, I'll start to put on the list in case nobody heard me in the other direction. Anybody anywhere in the East Coast radio services welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Juliet.
Juliet.
Went in the wrong direction, but it's K1.
Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor, November. Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor, November.
Lima Delta Mike, and I figured I'd better get you in here because I pointed at you. And there's still one more there?
Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor, November.
All right, I think it was like a Victor 2 or something. Give me that full call again.
Whiskey America 2, Tango Victoria, November. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Echo Whiskey, and the one that just said over, who was that?
Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor, November. Over.
Tango Victor November. All right, we got you too. Now, have I missed anybody? Pretty pretty remarkable. That's a nice list. All right, let's start at the top. And good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're in the low 70s, supposed to get up to the low 80s and have some rain this afternoon. And we had almost an inch of rain last night. And I heard you talking about the old cars. That's when I had my radio repair business. OZ4, vibrators, and all that stuff. Man, they were all tubes in that, Vic.
Oh, yeah. Well, do you remember you could go to the drugstore and they had the tube testers there with all the sockets and the dials that you set up for the tube you wanted to test, and a vibrator test station. You could plug the vibrator in out of your car and see if the vibrator was working okay. I can remember turning that on and it humming away down there. It beat the mobile VHF radios we had in the company cars. They had dynamotors, and you had to wait till that motor spun up to get enough voltage to be able to talk on the radio. Over.
I had one of those radios in my car too. I was in a police reserve, and the first police radio they gave me was like that. You had to let it wind up. Almost sounded like a siren.
Yeah, I remember that very well. You'd key the thing and you'd hear it start spinning up in the trunk, and you pretty much had to have the motor on. And then once it came up to speed, you could start talking. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Good to hear you too. Vic, we're dating ourselves when we're talking like this. But catch you tomorrow. Have a good day. I got family starting to come in. They'll be coming in all week for a visit. So I'll try and catch you tomorrow, Vic.
Look forward to it. And let's have fun with the family. That sounds like fun. Yeah, it's... I grew up in a previous century, in the mid-1900s. That's kind of... That sounds terrible, doesn't it? WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next one up, Juliet Oscar. Don't believe I got the full call. I didn't write it down. Anyway, give me that one, and good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 8th. Juliet Oscar. My name is John, and I'm in Lakeport, Michigan. That's a few miles north of Port Huron, Michigan, right on the Lake Huron shoreline. And good morning to everyone. I just fired up the TS830S. I thought I'd blow the carbon out of the cylinders a little bit this morning, and everybody's sounding pretty good, considering the band conditions are still a little off. But hopefully this thing sounds okay. Back to you, WA4THR from N8JJO.
Yeah, John, nice to meet you, N8JJO, and when I keyed that in, it said Lakeport, Michigan. You might have said that as well. The TS830S sounds fantastic. We had a 430. I remember the 830, the bigger brother. I owned and used a TS930 for a number of years. So we're getting that old first-generation Kenwood family in here, and they're all solid-state radios, and they sounded good. I got the 930 just because I like the way those Kenwoods sounded. John, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I have a 930S as well. It's actually in the closet right now because I don't have enough room on my operating table for it. And I've got the 830S. I've got the matching Kenwood tuner. I've got both VFOs, the analog and the digital one, and also the matching speaker. So that takes up a little bit of space. Go ahead.
Yeah, I bet it does. I had, mine was the 930S AT with the analog motor-driven antenna tuner in it. Took a minute and ground away as it tuned around, and the matching speaker. That was my setup. Had the built-in power supply, too, so that was nice. Made a very heavy radio. John, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon. Over.
Yeah,
KE8RGA, Ohio.
I do check in here from time to time, usually a little later in the morning, but I thought I'd just give it a shot this morning. I flipped the switch, turned the heaters on, and said, I'm going to get on the air with this thing today. So 73 to you and everybody on the service. This is N8JJO clear.
All right, very good, John. N8JJO in Michigan. I'll clear with John. Next one up, did I change antennas? Hope I did. Good morning, Tom. K1T with Honey, WA4THR.
Outstanding signal this morning, Vic. I hope I'm doing the same for you.
Not sure if this is pre-recorded.
56. In the background, if you're lucky, you can hear something that's extremely rare in these parts. It's actually raining. We're in the middle of a rainstorm. This was predicted that we might get some rain, and right now...
Check in.
It's coming down.
Check-ins, wait till the next list,
Glad
please.
to see that. We could use it. We are so far behind, not even funny.
Juliet
And as you were
Hotel
saying earlier
Kilo.
with the hot, I think Jerry was saying the same thing this morning, how the heat plus the lack of rain has really done in the crops. Well, it's also hard on the wildlife as well. And fine on the wagons. Wagons now, if you want a wagon, you have to specify a different model name. You can't just say a Toyota Camry wagon or a Ford 500 wagon. Oh no, they've got different names and a lot higher price tag. I just got the biggest kick out of that. When they discovered how popular pickup trucks were in service vans, those prices went sky
Juliet
high.
Hotel Kilo.
The service van with no windows used to be one of the least expensive vehicles you could get your hands on, and then the prices just started going up. Take care, Vic, and have a good morning. WA4THR K1T with honey.
Yeah, one of the prize winners at this car show cruise-in I went to over the weekend was, I think it was like 1950 Ford service van. Had, it was all painted up, had the nice signs on the side, all that sort of stuff. And they had one. They had a 32 one too, as well, I think. Anyway, but that's funny. Yeah, if station wagon somehow got a bad name somewhere along the line when minivans became popular, so now they call them estate wagons or shooting brakes, and hardly anybody makes them. So that's the story. Anyway, Tom, nice to hear you. Anything else?
Nope. That's the first car I went to actually go buy that wasn't going to be an ancient car. I went in and I asked to buy a Hyundai Elantra wagon from Hyundai. They didn't make it anymore. Never did get a wagon. I had a wagon way back when the Toyota Corolla wagon was available back in the 70s. Take care, Vic. WA4THR K1T with honey.
Yeah, my first one I bought because it was cheap. I mean, you could buy one for $200. It was the '57 Ford wagon. I loved it. It was had a Thunderbird V8 in it, and you could put the seats down, and I could put a boat in the back and haul it to the lake. It was or loaded up with a dozen people or something like that. It was great fun. Nowadays, really the mini SUVs, they're all station wagons if you get right down to it. Anyway, Tom, see you later. K1TWH, Middleburg, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And point back up so I can pick up Mike here. W8LDM. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WA4LDM. Good morning, Jason. Good morning to everybody on the net. I just talked to a neighbor of mine. I can hear him off there. He's only about 10, 15 miles away from me. He's down up there in Lake Forest. We're rather close to him. So running the Kenwood here. We're part of the Kenwood family, running a 430. I've actually got two of them here on the bench that are working, and I've got one in the closet I think has a cold solder joint somewhere on the top circuit board. And I've got an antenna tuner and everything to go with that. So anybody wants to buy little used equipment here, we might be able to make a deal on that, but that's sitting in the closet. My first good car was a 56-old Holiday. And I had a thing under the dash called Sound, if I'm remembering the name correctly. And it would create a chamber effect. You put a very cheap speaker in. And if you have those, I think it was just a big pile or a thing in there.
KE8RGA.
Anyway, we got here off and on all day. Last night,
Not sure if this is a net or not.
right now, 70 degrees. So it's kind of a sticky morning out there.
These cars.
Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant Tuesday day, my friend. Good signal coming in here about a solid S8. No problem on the company. Friend, always a pleasure. WA4THR, W8LDM.
Yeah, okay, Mike. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I remember those concert sound or reverb units, and exactly that. They had a spring in it that just delayed the sound propagation enough to make it give a little echo. And yeah, my dad's car had one of those back in, an AM radio. And if you had a rear speaker, oh man, you were uptown. And if you had the reverb, oh my gosh, you were deluxe. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger that, Dick. You take care, and we'll look for you tomorrow. WA4THR, W8LDM.
All right, W8LDM in Marysville, Michigan. We'll clear with Mike. Next up, Victor Echo 2, Whiskey Echo Whiskey. I don't believe we've talked before. Good morning, sir.
Victor Echo 2, Whiskey Echo Whiskey. Good morning. The handle here is Ray, and located at just east of the capital of Canada, Ottawa, and you are coming in here at about a 5/8.
All right, Ray, nice to meet you. VE2WEW up in, I think you said you were near Ottawa, the town that popped up on QRZ when I entered your call. Lacaber Parti Oui, something like that. I might have trouble pronouncing that. I don't believe we've talked before. Tell me what you're running, over.
I'm running a TS590SG and a new TX Commander Classic antenna.
Well, it's doing a good deal, and nice to have met you on the frequency today. Anything we can do for you?
No, you've given me an opportunity to test out this new stuff with a new hand.
Oh, very good. We just had a series of older Kenwood TS530 and 830s check in, and now we got the modern one, the TS590, and it's working well. Hopefully we'll hear you on here on a regular basis. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you very much. 73.
All right, very good. That was the VE2WEW. We'll clear with Ray. And let's see, one more on the list, and then we'll be taking to Tango Victor November. I think that's a new one for me. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. The name is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee, and I am ECARS 21174, and I am a new guy on the block here. I don't think we've talked before, but I want to say 73 to you, 73 to the net. I don't need anything, and I'll just stand by here. By the way, we've got 71 degrees right now with a high of 72 predicted, and it's currently drizzling. Over.
All right, very good, Larry. Nice to meet you. And this one's out in Utica, New York. I remember Utica. My son had a car breakdown about that area, and it left it there for a month or so. What are you running, Larry? Over.
I'm running a Yaesu 891, the FT891, 25 watts through up to a dipole, about 35 feet up and in the clear. It's not near any building and running a fairly long coax. I'm on the back porch. Over.
All right, very good. Well, it's doing a pretty good job for 25 watts especially. Easy copy down here, Larry. Nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon. 7:30, over.
7:3 to you, and equally, igualmente, as they say in Espanol. Over.
All right, 7:30. WA2 up in New York. I'm here with Jim. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service that controls this hour. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Chris. For anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're holding a portable or QRP.
Foxtrot Hotel Charlie. Contact.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
WATS. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
All right, got a bunch of them in there, and a contact. N1XY, Echo Zulu Yankee, Tango X-ray, X-ray, and one beginning Tango Lima Sierra. Let me get the contact real quick. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, WA4THR NA1X. Just wanted to let you know I heard you talking about cars. I sent you 2 very interesting emails. I know you're going to like them. NA1X clear.
All right, very good. Yeah, I see those popping up in my email list. I'll look forward to that. Thanks so much. All right, then here at NA1X. Now let's see. Who did I miss on that list that I got? XY, Zulu Yankee, X-ray, Delta Lima Sierra. Who else is that?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, Electromotive Force, QRP station, give me that call.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
I wouldn't have guessed that you were QRP today, but Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. All right, is that everybody?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
QRP, WA4THR.
Hot, really up here in Mount Vernon.
everybody on QRC. It's working pretty well, Jeff, and it's hot down here, too, just because of the humidity. Only 76 degrees with 88% humidity. No rain, just a lot of humidity, over.
Same here. It was nice yesterday. I heard you talking about cars. We took our old antique over to a car show up here, and had a lot of fun with it. That's the joy of having a 62-year-old car.
Yeah, I bet it is. Well, that's nice. If nothing else, you know, you go to this kind of car show like we did over the weekend. You get the parking right in the middle of all the activities, and you can sit out in the shade, and you're amongst all the vendors and the food trucks and the crafts and all that kind of stuff. Very easy access. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, see you later, Vic. 73.
All right, Alpha Indy 1 Bravo QRV. I'll clear with Jeff. Next to that, the Nashua Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY here in southern New Hampshire. Very overcast skies, very muggy. It's 72 degrees. The humidity's up there 90%. And the weatherman said we got rain on the way, and we desperately need it. Over.
Oh, yeah, they lied, though. They lied. They said 90% for us yesterday, 80% today. We got about 30 minutes of light drizzle, and that's been it. Still dry as a comet over here, Roger. Anyway, you got a nice day for today. Anything else?
No, but those weathermen, they still get their paychecks every day, even when they're wrong.
Yeah, it's kind of like politicians, I guess. Government jobs. You don't have to do anything or be right, just collect the check, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, Roger, good to hear you. N1XY Nashua. We'll clear with Roger. Next up is K4 Echo Zulu Yankee in North Carolina. Good morning, Roger.
Oh, thank you there, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina, where we got about 76 degrees right now. Clear skies, just a beautiful day down here and a peak of good living, over.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for the positives, even though the farmers around here got about half the normal amount of hay, including us. One of the fruit orchards is in the paper saying, you know, it's been a disaster. They've got less fruit, the fruit is smaller, but on the plus side, the peaches are exceptionally sweet because they're small, I guess. Well, there's always something to look forward to, Rocky, over.
Yeah, that's nice if you eat peaches. If you don't, it doesn't really make that much difference. Yeah, but yeah, I saw the drought map the other day of the Northeast, and it's pretty serious.
Now, I can recall you guys suffering through this a few years ago. It's just our turn to go a few hundred miles to the west, and West Virginia are having more than normal rain. I just need to bottle it up and send it here, I guess. Anyway, Rocky, good to hear you, over.
Appreciate it, Vic. Thanks for calling in. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next up, I think, is a new one for me. Whiskey 8 Tango X-Ray X-Ray, if I got that right.
W8EXX, that's Whiskey 8 Echo X-Ray X-Ray, and the name is Glenn, and I'm in Xenia, Ohio. Over.
All right. Wait a minute. What did I do? There you go. Let me get that back up there. W8 Echo X-Ray X-Ray, Glenn in Xenia, Ohio. Well, what's going on with you, Glenn? Nice to meet you. Tell me what you're running, over.
Well, I'm running an ICOM 7300, and you are my very first contact with this thing. And it's very complicated, actually, and I'm not real sure I know how to operate it. And I'm using a little antenna that's not very efficient. It's a Model 8VU8, and the reason I'm using that is because I live in a fairly restricted area. Over.
Well, it's doing pretty good. You're at 7+. I looked up just as it was coming down. It might have been an X8. But the 7300 is doing pretty good. Usually I have a whole bunch of those, and if I get a new contact, they're almost always running at 7300. It's been that way. Anyway, it's doing pretty good. If this is a new rig, it'll be a lot of interesting stuff to learn. That's a whole different world when you've got the shortwave, the software-defined radios, the waterfalls, and the touch screens. It makes a lot of stuff to learn there, man.
Yes, that's right. I'm an old-timer. I've been, as you can tell from my call letters, I've been licensed since about 1955. And this is, I was a software engineer for many years. This has got me pretty well stumped. I normally like to be on PSK 31, and that's one reason I got this, because I've been using a Kenwood 530, and it drifted a little, and this thing doesn't drift at all, but I can't, actually at this point I've never been able to figure out how to get it on PSK 31, over.
I like that mode too. It reminds me of the old teletype modes, but it takes up less bandwidth. It has the full upper and lower character set, and it's very conversational. Take up much room. I enjoy that mode myself. Well, hopefully you'll figure it out. I know a lot of people are running it on that. I can't help you. I think that rig might even have a built-in sound card, so you might be able to do it all with a USB port. Just plugged into the computer to get everything organized and find the right sound card. But good luck with it. Maybe we'll put you to work with PSK 31 on the air, Glenn, okay?
Oh, okay. Well, thanks a lot for the QSO, and I appreciate your signal report, and my very first contact on this thing. So 73s, and we'll hopefully see you again. WAEXX, clear.
All right, QSB had you down to an S6, but you were climbing back to an S8 toward the end. W8EXX in Xenia, Ohio, up clear with Glenn. Was there another W8 station that checked in? If so, call again, please. Might have just heard you twice. Okay, how about November 1D, Lima Sierra? Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good to talk to you again. It's been a while. Just for the record, ECARS 10423, and you're a good solid S9 here in Hebron, New Hampshire. The rest of the band's been up and down. I can't hear folks close, but I've heard some other folks far away pretty well. So nice to be in here again. I've been off the air for a while, just busy with work stuff, and I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for taking the net, N1 DLS.
Yeah, very good. Most of the contacts today for me have been between 300 and 400 miles, although there have been a couple of exceptions, 114 miles, and there's another in the under 200-mile category there somewhere. But mostly 300 to 400 miles is the footprint today, Dave. Nice to hear you from Hebron, New Hampshire, 10423, and it has been a couple of months. Anything else, over?
No, sir. Like I said, thanks for taking the net. Good to talk to you again, and I will be standing by. M1 DLS. See ya.
All right, 730 M1 DLS, Hebron, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Last one on this list, and then we'll probably good morning, Al. W2US, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic. I'm surprised that you heard me this morning. Your signal has been up and down, and it sounded like it was on its way down when you turned it back over to me, so I don't know if you're copying me or not. But I just want to get one thing in here. You were talking about your first car, and I was thinking my very first car was a Studebaker, and that's the first car that I had that just disappeared from the list after I had it for a while. And I had a couple of other cars that didn't last very long on the list. But that was the way it was in the old days. And let's see what else I got here. You've got a lot of QSB on your signal. But the Studebaker was the car that I learned to double clutch on. I can remember hearing the trucks that were going up Route 9 through Ossining, New York, where I lived when I was a kid. And they would double clutch as they were going up the hill. And I always wanted to learn to do that, so I learned on my Studebaker. I don't remember what year it was, but it was a pretty old one, because the Studebakers completely disappeared from the list about that time. So, Vic, I'm not going to hold it any longer, because I doubt if you're copying me anymore. So, WA4THR, 73 to you, and everybody on the band. W2US is pulling the plug and saying so long today. Bye.
Very good. Well, I was Studebaker. I was like 3 or 4 years old. I remember riding in it. I remember the car very well, and we had it until I was like 5 or 6, so I remember it for a while there. But the story that I heard from my father was that after he got out of the Army following World War II, there was such a backlog they couldn't get any new cars. He wanted a new car, but he could get a Studebaker. And so both he and his father, my grandfather, both put in an order and got Studebakers. But he wanted the sporty two-door one. It came without a heater. And he had to go to Sears Roebuck Company to install a heater. Interesting. All right, Al, we'll catch you later. W2EMF in New Waterford, Eastern Ohio. Up there with Al. Got a couple of minutes left. We'll see. We'll take a short list, see who else we hear before we finish. Call WA48HR.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile.
Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile and November Echo Juliet. There was one more there? We'll take these two then. That'll be about right. Terry, good morning. K2EYS Mobile. WA48HR.
Yeah, good morning to you. Yeah, I'm mobile and back home now. I went and did a couple jobs and looked at a couple and mobile and back home. We did the Lighthouse, our radio club did the Lighthouse over the weekend. Had a pretty good turnout and quite a few contacts. That was a lot of fun. So the band seems fairly well today. So
yes, it is.
We need rain. We haven't had rain in my area where we live. We haven't had rain probably in about 2.5 months. All the grass is brown and everything, and so we did get some rain this morning.
Oh, very good. Well, same here. 6 weeks without cutting the grass. Now we're just evening up the weeds in the swales. But occasionally will rain, but eighth of an inch or something like that. Anyway, good mobile signal, Jerry. You're coming in fine. Anything else?
No, that's good. I'm nothing else. Just like to check in every now and then and let you guys know I'm still alive and kicking. So back to you and 7-3s and have a great day.
All right, 7-3. Yeah, good to hear. You've been a couple of months. EYS Mobile up in Albion, New York. Last one up. Good morning, Terry. NJ, WA48.
Well, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 76 degrees. Yeah, 76 degrees, 88% humidity. I thought it was going to rain, but it decided not today. So, anyway, I have no other traffic. Thanks for picking me up. You're in here Q5S 7, 8, 9, sometimes back and forth. But, yeah, good signal, over.
Yeah, you're at S9 on the peaks. It sounded good, Jerry. Nice copy from Kitchener, Ontario. Nice to catch you. Looks like you took me right to the top of the hour. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, it was a tight go. The nurse just left. I got to get down here. So 7-3, thanks for picking me up. VE3 NEJ.
All right, good. VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. Standing by, but might not hear me. I'll give a quick check just in case he can copy. And Nate, he's happy direct. WM3I, WA4THR. Nope, he said it was drifted away by the early in the shift. So he's the next night control. I'll speak with him on the flight there. We'll figure out. WM3I will pick up the service now. WA4THR clear.
Have a good day, Vic.
This is Whiskey November 3, standing by for priority.
W2DAR portable 1A.
This is Whiskey November 3, November 3. Does anyone have a schedule at the top of the hour? Please call number 9391. Control for this. I call back.
ECARS number 30435 and South. Because operates as a general agency with the next you're going to have to be under the participating search I already added. Like to come up with number, please check us out on our website. www.7255.com. ECARS operates there every day until about 13:30, except on the weekend. Operates for about 1300. Second Saturday will be about 1 o'clock in the morning. Anyone want to attack the government control station? Always the best for the daily model with the regular. Please contact Montford. November 4, Hotel Charlie India. Or just please, they could be contacted through the email list on the phone number will refer to starting the section. We'll put this section will be always first, and then we'll move to everybody else.
Echo Sierra, Mobile.
Mobile Bears. Let me try the other antenna and see what happens. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. A lot of QSV, Nate. Good morning. This is Ernie up in Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie up in Congress Center. I can just about hear you.
Good morning, Nate. Yeah, a lot of QSV. You're 5'9", and you drop back down to about a 5'4". So, hey, thanks for picking me up. You have a wonderful day.
He signed.
Okay, we're gaining the noises of the Tuesday game at this time in the morning on Monday. So anyway, but Ernie, I've got Tim along. Thanks for being there. Another station seems to be able to hear you. Over.
Yeah, he signed. He's mobile and he signed.
He just said good morning and signed with you. AB1BR.
Okay, good. Well, I have WA1 Tim along, and I heard two other stations actually. ACR, did I hear that correctly?
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. I'm in southern Maine. Name is Jim. Over.
Alpha 1, Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. Good morning. Just got you in here. What have you for the net? Over.
Not a lot, just listening along, trying to figure if Vic had a little distortion on the signal or what, but I turned the noise blanker off and it seems to still be there. He's gone now. I didn't want to bother him, but he sounded like there was a little bit of splatter going on, but anyway, we're fine up here. I think your name is Nick. I didn't get your call, sir. Over.
Okay, name is Nate. Nate, and located in Houston, southwestern Pennsylvania. They call it Whiskey November 3.
Okay, Whiskey November 3, India. Very good, Nate. Thank you. Well, as I said, I'm in Maine. I'm Limerick, Maine, about 30 miles west of Portland, where we have 71 degrees and waiting for some rain, so we're hoping. So thanks for checking me in. I'm 10,022 is the lifetime number, and we'll be listening along if you need more relay for a bit anyway. So WN3I, AB1BR, back to net.
All right. Well, there's solar flares this morning. I saw the record of one. I said it was the forecast of one, and it hit right about the time they forecasted it to hit. So we're getting all kinds of strange noises I can do in the atmosphere response. Solar flares. Crazy time of year.
Yeah, when Vic started his shift, I could hear him loud and clear, but about 10 minutes in, there was a loud screech came on the frequency. The rest of the band went flatline. Couldn't hear anybody anywhere for a long time. Thanks for being there, Jim. Good to hear you. Have a wonderful day, okay?
Okay, Nate, thank you, and you as well. I didn't hear anything like that. I've been listening for, I don't know, not that long, maybe 10, 15 minutes, so I guess I missed that, but sounds interesting. Okay, well, very good. Thank you for being there, and we'll hope to get you again, and nice to meet you, Nate. AB1BR, back to Nat.
7-3, Jim. Okay, who else was another call sign there? Go ahead.
Whiskey America 1, Quebec Echo Hotel.
WA1 Quebec Echo Hotel, good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for the call back. The handle here is Louis, London Ocean, United Item Easy, QTH is New Hampshire. Just trying out a new antenna and wondering if you could give me a signal report. Thank you.
All right, well, somebody's decided to call PQ and force on the frequency. That's lovely. Anyway, hi, Louis. You and I haven't spoken to each other for a while. 2011 the last time, June of 2011 is the last time you and I spoke, over.
Wow, that's a long time, my friend. A long time. How's my signal down there?
Well, not terribly loud. I've got S3 noise right now, and the peaks of your voice are just barely moving the meter above S3. That, again, is all subject to change with this squirrely atmosphere we got right now. Over.
Oh, okay, good. I have you at S9 here in New Hampshire. S9, go ahead.
All righty. I'm running about 600 watts. That's the normal amount of power I run for net control. And so I give you an idea of what's going on there. Over.
Oh, yeah, the band's really bad, really bad. I won't keep you. I'm sure there's other people who want to make contact also. But I appreciate the S-meter reading. Just put up a modified G5RV. That's all it is. Nothing special. So, okay, my friend, take care and have a great day. Good luck on the net there, and appreciate you doing all that work. This is WA1QEH. You'll be clear for your final.
Okay, Louis, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on. And we'll keep moving along here and see what we can get out of this. The noise is doing what it does this time of the morning. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
India, Victor, Charlie. Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
84V8. Kilo Delta 8, Quebec November Zulu. All right, I've got several on the list. WA3GYW, Kilo Charlie 8, something ending in Bravo. Kilo Delta 4, Victor Alpha, and then a Quebec November Juliet, I think is what I heard. Let's stop there and go back to the top of this little list and see what happens. WA3GYW, mile and a half away. Good morning.
Roger, W03I from W3GYW. Good morning, Nate. That's our traffic. I have two-way at 2 meters. And I'll be monitoring for about for 10 more minutes and got to get back to work. I hope you're doing okay, you and Carol.
Well, thanks for asking, Fran. We're doing about as well as we can expect today. Last time I looked outside, it was a little bit gloomy and rainy and dumb. So anyway, although I shouldn't complain, there's a lot of people that are waiting for rain. Anyway, okay, well, watch out, those cats don't keep you too much in line there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, they keep me busy. Getting my attention. And the water table must be up there now with the rain, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Probably so. All righty. Well, listen, I'm going to get on with the rest of the list here. Let's see what can happen. You have a wonderful day. I'll talk to you later.
Roger. Take care. God bless. W3G1. It's not monitoring for about 8 more minutes.
All righty. Kilo Charlie 8 ending in Bravo. Who is that?
I think it's, this is Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. That's who I think it is. Over.
No, that signal went down. Okay, we'll come back and try to piece this thing together. Kilo Delta 4 Victor Alpha, let's see. Good morning. Was there Kilo Delta 4 Victor Alpha in there? Anything that sounds even close? Oh, that didn't work. Okay, Quebec, November, Juliet, who was that?
It's Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, November. Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, November, Zulu.
Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, November, Zulu. Rick, have I got you right?
Roger, I'm in Michigan, and it's about, as you know, 11:13. It's about 78 high humidity and clouds overcast. Nothing else to say. Just wanted to check in, mate. How's the signal?
Oh, you've got a pretty good signal for the conditions today. I'm seeing you. I'm hearing everything you say. We'll call that part 5, and signal level is about 3. Over.
So I'm running barefoot, so I consider that a success.
That's a lot of success, yes. The way things are going today. Noise dropped just a little bit, so I'm able to hear you. I don't know how long that's going to last, but anyway, good signal all the way from Michigan. Over.
So Whiskey November 3, India, I'll say 7-3. Kilo Delta 8, Quebec November Zulu out.
Rick, good to hear from you today. All righty, what else is going on? Okay, let's try this Kilo Delta 4 Victor Alpha again, or something that sounds close to that. Over. Kilo Delta 4 Victor Alpha. When he first checked in, when I first heard his signal, he was pretty loud. All righty. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November Alpha 1.
November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha, Mike.
Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Portable 1.
All righty, we got a little list here. Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Got a Golf Alpha. A Delta Alpha Mike is what I think I heard in India Victor Charlie. Let's go to the top of that list and see what we can make of it. Kilo Delta 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Good morning.
Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Radio in North Brunswick, New Jersey, 21170. On the list, should get available in this people. I need your call. Write that down. I'm actually sick of hearing from a local control station. Who was it that I couldn't hear? I couldn't hear Vic at all. I don't know. Anyhow, about 75 degrees. Light rain a little while ago. Some light rain coming down. And that's about it. That's all I have to do. Mile up there checking. But I did hear, I think, a portable. So it's still out the 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Maybe you can pass along your phone and maybe your name so I can write it down anyway. All right, back over to the net.
Okay. Oh, what happened here? Okay, there we go. Well, good morning, Fred. This is the first time you and I have worked, so I need to gather a little information about you. I have your ECARS number in there. Tell me about your station, Fred. Over.
Yeah, okay, real quick. I'm just using a 2020S. I've had it for probably 35, 40 years or something like that. And and doing it up like the basement and set it up upstairs, you know, similar to television. And I'm using a full-wave loop antenna in the vertical plane. Top edge is up about 30 feet in the air with a spread down at the lower edge about 10 feet off the ground with pull-out. So that's really easy for an antenna. I run all full-wave loops here. I have my own full battery stand. So that's what I use. Anyhow, so that's the station here. Stations. I still have my field base tent set up in the backyard there with a variation radio. So right now I'm just listening to the TS-120S. Handheld mic. Out here. Anyhow, back over to the
All righty, Fred. Well, those full-wave loops are doing a tremendous job for you. I'm hearing you 5.7 to 5.9 at the moment, which is pretty good given where you are and where I am over here in south central Pennsylvania. If you can hang in there with me for a second, I'm going to log you, and I'm going to try to grab that portable, because I have a feeling I know who that is. That's probably W2DAR, and Fred, if you can hear him, I might need you to relay him in, but let's see if I can hear him direct. The portable station, probably W2DAR. Go ahead.
Good morning, Nate. You are correct. This is W2DAR Portable 1, Swans Island, Maine. How do you copy?
Okay, Swans Island, not terribly loud, my friend, but you're making it here. Over.
Okay, Nate, very good. Well, thank you for checking me in. 20749 for life, and we're developing another beautiful day today. We've had really hot weather on the island, and I was able to get 104 contacts yesterday, activating the Ferncourt Harbor Lighthouse. So, pretty happy, and I'm still even happier that I have a voice today. Back to net control.
Turn it over to you.
Okay, I couldn't hear the message content. This one of the noises that comes on this time of day came up, and is blanking him out. What was this message? Over.
I was reporting doing the lighthouse thing. I heard him talk about it earlier. 5 contacts yesterday with the lighthouse, and he's operating portable in Maine. He got the call right there. Maybe he can come back in and say it again.
Okay, yep. I'm on Swans Island, Maine, about 6.5 miles off the coast, directly off the coast from Fort Harbor, Maine. And we had a good day activating the lighthouse for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. And I'm still able to talk today with 104 contacts. Thank you for the relay.
Did you copy that?
I can't hear him. All I'm hearing is buzz. I can tell he's there, but I can't make him out. But yeah, he's up there in Swans Island, and he lit off a lighthouse over the weekend. Operated with the lighthouse group, and I know he likes to do that. He's one of your neighbors over there in Jersey. Normally, he's in East Hanover when he's at home, and he also normally picks up the net at 11 o'clock. So I know Ron pretty well. But anyway, we'll do the best we can here. I appreciate your relay, though, Fred. Thank you very much.
Okay, very good. Let me have your name and call.
You betcha. My name is Nate, November Alpha, Tango Echo. My call, Whiskey, November 3, India. I'm located Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. Over.
Thanks for the relay, Fred.
That's it.
Okay, very good. I'm hearing you quite fine. There's no problem. And I've heard, I forgot his name, DAR, I hear him reporting in on his activities yesterday. I contacted one of those lighthouse things yesterday, but it was down in Louisiana. And that was the only one I could hear. But the funny thing was the guidance report was they were set up along some river on the riverside between the highway and the railroad track. I couldn't quite figure out what he was talking about. I was mainly concerned with the fact they got alligators down there in those rivers. Hoping he wouldn't get bit
on the beam there before his ship was over with that lighthouse. But anyway, back over to you, Nate.
All right, yeah, I've worked that team at that lighthouse also down there previously. I remember one time there was a YL operating the station. I finally got my wife to talk on the radio here. That was kind of interesting. She's a ham, but she's kind of the FM repeater type ham. She's not much into HF. I got her to get on the air here and chat with that lady for a while. So anyway, every once in a while it comes together. All right, well, thanks a lot. I appreciate your relay, Fred. And yeah, I wish I could hear Ron, but too much noise.
Okay, 73,
7-3. Thanks for the help. And Ron, good to almost hear you. Maybe I'll catch you at turnover time, and we'll see what works or doesn't work then. All righty, what am I doing? Oh, I've got a Golf Alpha. Who's Golf Alpha?
Yeah, okay, Nate, thanks. Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha, name's Vin, Victor, India, November, Apex, North Carolina. You're 5 and 9. Good signal here. A little bit of a rainy day, and just wanted to check in and say hello. ECARS number 10355, QSL.
QSL, I have all of that information in the log. Thank you very much, Vin. And good to hear you on. Where were you in One Land that you picked up that call? Over.
Yeah, no, I grew up in Rhode Island, Newport, Rhode Island. Lived up there until I graduated from college, and then started traveling around for work. QSL.
Roger. Okay. Excellent signal here, by the way. An honest 5-9. Over.
Yeah, okay, and that's something to be said because the band is not in good shape, QSL.
Yeah, I know. It's very frustrating this morning, having trouble hearing people. All righty, well, good to hear you on, and have a great day, and I presume you're enjoying the weather in Apex, North Carolina, a whole lot better than you were enjoying New England. Over.
Yeah, I don't miss the snow, although it does get pretty hot here. But it's been a beautiful last couple of days. No humidity, and temperatures haven't been too bad. So this is the kind of weather that I enjoy, Nate. Anyway, buddy, thanks for doing in that, and 7-3s to you, and you have a great day. WN3I, KD1GA. Thanks, Nate.
All righty. Well, good to hear you on this morning. A friend who has moved from here in Shrewsbury down to, he's in the Fayetteville area in North Carolina. But anyway, he's been telling me, you got to move down here. You got to move down here. You got to move down here. Well, I spent enough time around Fort Bragg, and yes, it can get warm down there. So anyway, but you're absolutely correct. It does not snow. So, and that's good. Okay, thanks very much for the call, Vin, and we'll catch up with you again, okay?
Okay, Nate, 7-3s. Thanks again for doing the net.
Thanks for being there. Wouldn't be worth much without you. Okay, I wrote Delta Alpha Mike. Was I even close?
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Well, we'll take that. Your complete call, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, Nate, WN3I. This is KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. We got 71 degrees here, 89% humidity, 2994, and we finally got some rain yesterday. A little bit this morning, not much, but we got a good inch of rain yesterday, and we needed it. So I'll send it back to you. You got a pretty good group going today. WN3I, KD2OAM.
Yes, well, now my noise has dropped down to S1, so that's helpful. John, good to hear you on this morning. Yeah, when several people call in at the same time, I get it all the letters scramble, and I guess my voice, what am I trying to say? Voice recognition isn't working out right. Anyway, John, good to hear you on, and you've got a good 5-9 signal here. We're at 73 degrees and cloudy and dumb here. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's good. We just need more rain, though. One day isn't going to do it, but we need a lot more rain, and we'll hopefully get some more today.
Yep. Well, we've got. I think we have a heavy mist outside. Let's call it that. But anyway, all right. Anything else before I move on, John?
Nope. All set. We'll be listening for a little bit.
All righty. India Victor Charlie. Who's that?
Good morning, Nate. This is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name here is Antimal, Alpha November Tango, India Mike Oscar. My ECARS number is 30506, and we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, some 25 miles northwest of Toronto. Anyways, we're 68 degrees right now, overcast, rain, and possible thunderstorms maybe later on, so we welcome the rain. We obviously needed it. Back to you, Nate. Over.
All righty. Well, good to hear you on this morning. The noise is a little bit lower, so I got you at a 5.5 this morning, very readable, and you're sounding good. What is your station there, Antimo?
My station here, I'm running a Drake TR7, and I also have the Drake Twins on standby, and we have an L4B Drake amplifier, which I don't have on right now. Maybe I should put it on, and maybe you can hear me better. Standby. Okay, how's that sound, Nate? Over.
So I took you from an S5 to an S9. Over.
Okay, don't really like using the app much. I like to see how far I can get just with about 110 watts coming out of the TR7, but conditions are not that great, so maybe the app helps a bit. Over.
Yeah, the conditions aren't that good. That makes it more comfortable for me to hear you. I'm running about 600 watts here, and this has got well, right now I'm running on the lazy L, we're calling it. It started out as an inverted V. One end came down. I tied it off to the railing around the deck just to temporarily store it. And then I loaded it up one day in that configuration to find out how well it worked, and it works better than it did as a regular inverted V, so we haven't changed it back. Over.
Oh, I love those inverted Vs. Yeah, you got a good signal coming my way. You're a good 5.9, and sometimes you're 10 over on the few points there. But great signal and good copy there, Nate. Over.
All righty. It's been a while since we spoke. The last date I have in this log is January of 2016, so it's been a while. Come back more often, okay?
Thank you, Nate. Yeah, I know I'm a bad boy. Usually around this time, I'm either running errands for Dad or I'm getting ready to make lunch. But because of the rain, I'm stuck inside, so I get to play radio for a while. Come wintertime, this is where you're going to probably hear from me for quite a while there. Over.
Sounds good. All right. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you on.
Thank you, Nate 73.
All right, I heard somebody in there. Let's see if we can, how am I going to do that? Okay, here we go. RF gain's back up, noise blanker's off. Let's see what we can do. Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 8, Whiskey, Nancy, Juliet, QRP station. We're here in Ohio. Can you give me a simple report on where you put right now?
Okay, I heard you say you were QRP, and I heard Kilo Alpha 8. Give me the suffix slowly, please.
Whiskey, November, Japan. Whiskey, November, Japan. And the name here in Ohio is 10. Kilo, Echo,
Okay, Whiskey, November, what was the last character?
Juliet, Whiskey, Nancy, Juliet.
Juliet, all right, we've got that. Here, let me figure this out for just a second, please. Okay, you're in Springfield, Ohio, is that correct?
Springfield, Ohio, yes, sir.
having trouble hearing the details of your transmission. Let's see if we can get a relay from somebody. Can anybody hear that QRP station better than I can?
Yeah, have him come again.
Yeah, there's a QRP station. I'm having difficulty hearing him. Could you relay him, please?
Yeah, QRP station, this is Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Oh, I'm sorry, old man. QSB got you. QSB got you, old man. Anyway, I'll listen around here for a few minutes if somebody comes on strong. Yell for me, please. Kilo Alpha 8, Whiskey Nancy Julia.
All right, can you repeat your call one more time? Nate, I got something Whiskey Nancy Juliet.
Okay, so you're telling me he's, nope, that's not a good call. I've got Kilo Alpha 8, Whiskey, November Juliet is what I started with. Whiskey Yankee Juliet is a good call. Anyway, well, we'll try to get him in along with the information we have, and we'll fix it later. I'm just not able to hear him. But I can hear you sort of this morning. Good morning, W2NYP, WN3I. Good morning.
Well, hello, Nate. Long time no speak. Been away for quite a while on Monday, so it's good to hear you. You sound good here. You're a good 5'9", and it's a lovely sunny day here in Charlotte. Hope you and Carol are well, and hope you all are doing okay.
Well, we're doing pretty good, Bruce. Charles and me has not come together. I haven't talked to you in a little while, but I'll try to compress this down. Basically, we had to, we weren't able to rehab the knee that was done right because our feet are both flat. So now we're getting ankle replacements bilaterally and foot rebuild bilaterally, and then we can do the other knee. So this is getting a little rough. Over.
Oh, my God. Well, I hope everything turns out all right. My thoughts are definitely with you. I was thinking of you over the weekend as my right one was in pain, and I said, well, I think I'm going to schedule it for February this year coming up and get that one done. But no, I had a very dear friend who had hers done at the same time I did. She ended up going to a new doctor and scheduled a whole new type of therapy and all sorts of stuff. And she said she was coming along. So there's always a second opinion, Nate.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we didn't even consider how flat her feet were, and the specimen was going to be putting on the new knee, and it just, we finally figured out we're not going to be able to do the other knee until we get her feet squared away. So there's some new surgeries available, and long rehab after that, and then we can get the other knee done. Anyway, good to hear from you, Bruce. Thanks for being there.
And thank you, sir. It's always great to hear you. I hope you have a wonderful week. I put my paperwork down for a while because I looked up and said, it's between 11 and 12. I got to give Nate a call.
Thanks for the call. I really appreciate it. I'll pass on to Carol that you asked me for it.
All right. Be well, my friend. Take care. WN3I, W2NYP. Be clear.
7-3. Thanks for being there, Bruce. Take care. All righty. Let's see if we can recover here a little bit. That happened. All right, turn this down a bit. I just realized I was flattering a little bit. Whiskey November 3 Indian, that control for ECARS. I'll take seconds from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango.
Radio Mike America.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
KC8GBF.
ECU uniform, Mike.
Okay, on November 1, I didn't hear anything after that because somebody else talked. I got a Romeo Mike Alpha, I got Joe NA1X, I got a Kilo Charlie 8. Anyway, right, Golf Bravo Sierra. Anyway, let's stop there and pick up what we got. November November 1, who was that?
November 1.
Okay, yep, November 1, Bravo Mike Tango, ECARS 10477. Name here is Rob, and we're located in Massachusetts. Nate, microphone back to you.
I tried to skip around. November 1 for Bravo Mike Tango, is that correct?
No.
Yeah, 100%, Nate. Yep, name here is Rob, and we're located in Massachusetts.
Okay, I was skipping along here, and I managed to follow it up really good, so I have to bang it all back in again, and give me ECARS number one more time.
There's two of them in there, Nate. State your JTA.
Yeah, I know it. Let me work Rob here. November 1, Bravo Mike Tango, and I don't know what you say your ECARS number is. I can't even talk.
Okay, ECARS number 10477.
All right, I got you. 10477. All right, this is the first time here that works. We're struggling just a bit here to get you along. Tell me about the station, Bob.
Okay, station here, we're running the Anon 7000 DLE, simple doublet antenna, fed with 600 ohm ladder line, and I'm running about a kilowatt right now through an ACOM 2000 A amplifier.
All right, the answer necessary today is too bad that we screwed up with the same day. But, that sounds really good. All right. Well, thank you very much for the call, Rob. Appreciate it. And I'm only on for 1 hour a week. There's controllers, and I may pick up 1 hour a week. So, anyway, that's it. Rob, good to be with you, okay?
Okay, Nate, thank you very much for taking the call. Yeah, band's in rough shape, man. Have fun with the rest of it. Whiskey November 3, India, November 1, Bravo Mike Tango. Bye-bye, thank you.
Okay, who's the other number 1?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster.
Okay, I got you in here, Leroy. We had a little confusion there because another station in Massachusetts, I guess you couldn't hear, was talking to me. Over.
QSL.
All righty, I got you in the log, Leroy. Anything else?
Oh, nothing more, Nate. You just carry on there, and we'll stand by. N1FGN.
All righty. Let's see if I can mess this up well enough here. Romeo Mike Alpha, is that Don? Okay, who's Romeo Mike Alpha? Nobody, I guess. NA1X, Joe, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. WN3I, the call here is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, where we just had a really nice rain for a change. First, I forgot what rain looks like, but I got an opportunity to see it today. Anyway, I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you, Nate.
All righty, we got a heavy mist here today. That's the best I can make out of that. Heavy mist. We need the rain a bit. But anyway, that's what we got today. Not enough to really water the grass, but enough to make it so it'd be miserable to go out and get a bicycle ride. Over.
Well, any rain at all to me won't be miserable after spending all the money I spent on my lawn, and then it turns brown on me. Even with a sprinkler system, it still turned brown because it's just too hot. Anyway, have a great day, Nate. Good to hear you. NA1X will be clear and listening.
All righty. Thanks for being there, Joe. Always good to hear from you. Your normal, good, excellent signal this morning, 5.7 to 5.9. Bucket up as this band is. All right, I got a Kilo Charlie 8 something. I know I got it all messed up. Kilo Charlie 8 Golf something.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great Balls of Fire here in Princeton, West Virginia. My name is Jerry, Jerry. and it's going to maybe get a little rain today, or it started out being a pretty good day and got a little rain last night, but everything else is fine around West Virginia, I reckon. I'm just checking in for the numbers and a signal report, and by the way, you're coming through as usual, putting in a good signal on us. So with that, I'll say 73s. Have a good day. KC8 GBF in Princeton, West by God, Virginia.
All right. Well, you're doing pretty well over here, Jerry. 5.7 to 5.9, depending on peak. And long signal, very understandable audio. So you're doing great here in South Central Pennsylvania.
Okie dokie. Rigs a 10-tech Omni 7 in the amps at AL ADB and a dipole at 40 feet. We'll see you later. Have a good day. 73, KC8 GBS.
The 10-tech down in Georgia. All righty. Have a great day. Thanks for being there. All righty. That's the end of that little one. Let's see. I'm going to try to listen for mobiles. This is from an exercise in futility, but I'm going to try it. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. Are there any relays on mobile? Alrighty, general check-in. Whiskey November 60, and that's the flow for ECARS. I'll take check-in with anybody I can hear.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1 RMA.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, let's stop there. Romeo Mike Alpha, I had you up the list a little bit. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. All right, let's start there. K1 RMA, W1CI.
Yeah, okay, Nate, thank you very, very much for picking me up. Yeah, we got lost in the other crowd there. The signals dropped down, way down. Anyway, name here is Don, Doug, Oscar, Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime member, and very, very good on what you did yesterday as far as putting parks on the air. I believe that's what it was, and you did over 100 contacts. That's excellent. Excellent, Nate. And weather right here, right now, we're running 77 degrees, and it's cloudy. I'm making the assumption that it's probably going to rain. Of course, up here in the northeast area, we can use it badly. We're in a real serious drought. I believe one of the worst that we've had. Anyway, Nate, going to turn it back to you. Thank you very, very much again for running the net. It certainly is a pleasure to hear your voice on. Anyway, this is K1 RMA Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Okay, Don. Well, thanks for the call. Okay, your signal report is everything from 5.7 to 20 over. The signals are changing that rapidly just during that one transmission. I think you're getting me mixed up with Ron. W2DAR Ron was working a lighthouse event yesterday. He's up there in Swans Island and in Maine, and he was lit off a lighthouse there. So, and I believe he's the one that got over 100 contacts. Over.
Oh, okay, very, very good. If I hear Ron on, I'll mention that to him. But anyway, Nate, I certainly thank you very, very much for running the net. This is K1 RMA. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, thank you very much for the call. Yeah, if the plan holds up, Ron will be net control here at the top of the hour. Let's see if that's true. It should be true. It says it's true. Okay, there we are. Yeah, Ron will be net control at the top of the hour, so maybe you'll be able to hear him and talk to him direct. But have a great day, and thanks for the call, okay?
Good enough, Nate. Thank you. Thank you very, very much again. This is K1 RMA.
7-3. All right, do this and do that. All right, next is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello.
Well, good morning, Nate. I can actually hear you today. It's Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ 30709 on your list. And yeah, I worked Ron yesterday. I was number 50. I was just tuning around, and there's this guy calling CQ. And I caught the call sign on it, listened some more, and oh yeah, I recognize that. So I chatted with him for 5 or 10 minutes, and he was going to shut down, and I don't know what he was shutting down for. There's a tour coming through, or I don't know, but he doesn't operate right at the lighthouse because of the traffic, pedestrian traffic, and the antenna set up and stuff, but he had a decent signal in here yesterday. Anyway, mate, I got nothing else for the net, and thanks for picking me up, VE3NEJ.
All righty, 57 to 59 is your signal report down here, Terry, and my noise just dropped down to 0, so that'll last maybe 1 minute, but anyway, this band is a wee bit squirrely, and solar conditions are a wee bit squirrely, so that's driving everything else. But anyway, tremendous pleasure to hear you on, Terry, today. Over.
Okay. Yeah, your Q5 copy, 100% copy. You're wobbling anywhere between an S5 and S9, up and down. Dipping real deep, real fast, but it comes right back. So, yeah, the band is a little strange. It's better today than it was yesterday, though. It just wasn't playing fair even on Friday. So, anyway, I won't hold it here. You're just about done. Oh, no, you got a few more minutes. 48. What time have you got? I got one clock says 47 and one says 51. I have no idea really what time it is. I can only ballpark the time.
Well, my computer tells me it's 11:49, and it's usually pretty close.
Okay, 49 it is. Oh, yeah, I got one clock that says 49. Okay, I put a label on it. It says Nate's clock. 7-3, buddy. Take care. VE3NEJ.
All righty, take care. Good to hear you on today, Terry, and be safe and have a great day. Okay, 3 Julia Tango Alpha. I assume that's Kilo 3 Julia Tango Alpha. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Nate. Good to hear you. Your signal is about 5.7 on peak, and the station up in Kitchener. Good morning. You are 5.7 on peaks, and Dawn in Connecticut. If you're still listening, you're plus 40 here on the IC735 meter. All right, Nate. You have a great day. Thank you. One of these days I'd like to meet you, and who knows? All right, 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right. Well, I'm pretty much involved with, well, not heavily involved, but involved enough with the Keystone VHF Club. I don't know if you're part of that one or not. Over.
Roger. I am a member there a couple of years, and I check in on Monday nights for the net at 8 o'clock. But maybe we can arrange something, and I can meet you halfway, or I could actually come down to Shrewsbury for a breakfast or something. All right, well, 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, we got to get our breakfast back together down here in Shrewsbury. Ever since the COVID thing hit, we've been kind of everybody hiding at home and doing breakfast on Zoom. Doesn't sound much like an amateur radio club. And I make most of the meetings for Keystone and for Keystone VHF Club. And I haven't been making the Monday night nets because there always seems to be something else going on Monday night. Tonight I've got something going on at church, so it's kind of one of those things. But good to talk to you, Tim, and yes, we should tag up one of these days. Anything else before I move on?
Okay, Nate, 73 WN3IK3JTA.
There we go. All righty. What are we doing here? We got a few minutes left. Whiskey November 3 Indian at control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Uniform, Mike.
Boy, lots of voices at once. Whiskey Yankee Charlie's the only one I copied well. One that ends in Papa that's down south. I know the voice. I don't have the call. Let's get that one in here. Ends in Papa.
November Sierra Papa. How copy, Nate?
All right, everything's changing rapidly here today, but Kilo India 1 November, Sierra Papa, hi, Tim.
This is Kilo India 4, Kilo India 4, November Sugar Papa. How copy, Nate?
Oh, I got your 4. I don't know what I said, but go ahead.
This is Tom in Arapahoe, North Carolina. Strange conditions, good contact, good fun. I'm going to jump out. Thank you very much.
Okay, Tom, I got you in the log here. Sorry about that. This just me moved in my direction. You're listening to something that just dropped off. But anyway, good to hear you on. Anything else going before I move on?
Negative further. Thanks. Have a good week. I will be clear.
All righty. Let's see what happens when I do this. Whiskey Yankee Charlie, good morning. Who's that?
Yes, good morning. This is Bob. K1WYC, ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And I just wanted to step in. I had both my knees done at the same time with the robot. And boy, I tell you, I got off. The next day I was walking up and down stairs with no problem. So we got the little robot that knows how to do his job. Back to net, K1WYC.
All righty. Well, that's good. I'm glad you were able to get both these done and were able to get out and get ready for rehab. That is quite a deal. To have that, Carol, my wife, yesterday, we're working through the issues. She's got one not by a robot, and we just wanted to look at her feet first before we did the knee. We should have started at her feet. Anyway, it caused a little bit of a setback. So we got to fix your flat feet first, and then we can do her other knee fine.
Yeah, okay. I had them done in 2012, so that's 10 years ago, and I'm doing fine. So I'll clear with net, K1WYC.
Thanks for the call. Appreciate it. And we'll catch up with you again. All right. Let's see. That was those two. Okay. Picked up another one here someplace. Go ahead.
November 8, Juliet Oscar.
We got unconventionally, and I was able to actually hear somebody. November 16th. Juliet Oscar. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning. I checked in during the last, but I'm testing an ICOM 720 Alpha that's been on the operating table, and I just wonder how it sounds. Go ahead.
720 Alpha was doing a good job for you. The audio sounds really good. Let me just listen to it one more time. 720 Alpha. Which manufacturer?
Yeah, very good. So the ICOM 720 Alpha was completely dead when I got it, and I went through it, and it seems to be electrically okay. The mechanical band switch, I took that all apart and cleaned it up, and it's working fine. And I did have to replace the finals and the driver transistors, but just wondered how it was sounding. Go ahead.
That sounds pretty frequency. I ran the wood a little bit just to see if there was anything I could hear that would be significant. And it might be 20 to 25 hertz off. Not bad at all. Audio is tremendous. We cut right through everything. The audio holds up really well. What mic are you using?
Yeah, I'm using the original ICOM IC. Sorry about that. IC Hotel Mike 7. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. What antenna is it?
My antenna is a 120-foot open wire fed doublet at 40 feet. Go ahead.
All right. Well, it's working good. Everything sounds very, very good over here. You did a good job with it, right?
Okay, appreciate that. That's good to know. I haven't used it too much since I got done with it. I was working with Scott Malcolm, who is the ICOM guy, who's retired now, but he made some suggestions because I could not find the original final transistors, so I did substitute a lower one. So I had to dial the ALC down and maxed it at 100 110 watts instead of 140, which it was called for. And other than that, it seems to be functioning okay. I think it's going to become my radio for the camper. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. Well, it's going to work nice. The audio is tremendous. It's just spoken right through. The noise, every word is completely readable, and that's fine. About the only thing that I can criticize something is the frequency system. We put off behind the end swing at it. But again, I wouldn't put any time into it. It's probably not worth doing over.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for the input on that. Yeah, I can dial it in. It's real easy to dial the frequency in on here. It's got a potentiometer mounted on the top under a little cover, and I probably just have to zero beat with WWV or something. Okay, thanks. I won't hold you. I know there's other people out there, and I'll say 73, and thanks for giving me the report. This is NJ2US.
All right. Well, thank you very much for being there. It's good to hear you on, and that radio is fine as it is, and you don't feel like messing with it. So you're not going to be critical for the moment, it's perfectly readable. You don't feel like
how do I get to transmitting on this one?
My friend and I were take care. We'll talk to you again. All right. Maybe one or two more. This is just number 3, the electric home research. Anybody I can everybody talking. Let's spread them out.
November
W2RWA. Victor Kilo. Okay, we got 2 right. Whiskey 2, Romeo Whiskey. Whiskey 2, Romeo Whiskey Alpha, and Victor Kilo. Whiskey 2, Romeo. Now what you got to do is...
Okay, name is Dick. I know you're short in time, but we're upstate New York, southwest corner of the Adirondack Park.
Okay.
Again, name is Dick 2177. Over.
Oh, all right.
Is this DOS?
Yep. Our normal, we usually are at our house in Saratoga County. Over.
All right. Okay. Well, I have you in the low.
Can you see anything that says DFO on here?
What? Okay. Well, good to hear you on, Dick.
Does any of these?
Okay, good enough. Thanks a lot. Take care. See you later. W2RWA.
Okay. Let's see. There's somebody else trying to talk.
Haven't seen it.
Yeah, hi, Nate. This is KE8SBK, Jerry in Cleveland. My ECARS number is 8493. Good to talk to you this morning. Back to you.
Oh boy, we don't have enough signal here to that part. Give me a call sign very slowly, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Victor Kilo.
Yeah.
Good boy.
I'll try it.
Roger. ECARS number 8493. Good morning.
The first thing you need to do is you need to make sure that you're on this one here.
Thanks for running the net, Nate. I guess I'll get off here. Your time's short. So 7-3 to you.
All righty. Well, thank you for being there. Sorry. Have a great day.
I can.
Okay, just change.
That was one way to shut it off. One way to shut it off, just X out of it.
I'd rather be sure that it's offline.
W2DAR, WNCI.
That's a separate
Press the power and hold it for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, can't get us out of transmit. I don't know why it won't go out of transmit. Unless I screwed it up when I went from A to B and all that.
It wasn't doing anything.
Okay, B1PR. Is the band gone dead? CQ ECARS from AB1BR. Yeah, anybody? CQ AB1BR calling. I hear the mobile station. I just wondered if we had a solar flare or something. The band seems to have gone quiet. Whiskey Sierra 2, I didn't get the suffix. To Quebec, okay. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. I'm not net control. I just have been listening and had the volume down, turned it up, and nothing's there. So I guess we've had a solar flare or something's going on. So anyway, you're way down, but I did copy a Q5, the mobile station. Name is Jim, Juliet India Mike. I'm in southern Maine. Over. Okay, you dropped out, sir. You dropped out, so I won't pursue it. Something's happened in our atmosphere, probably due to the sun, so I'll stand by. Thanks for the call. WS2 Quebec, AB1BR, now clear?
right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service at November Juliet 2 uniforms here, picking up net control. As usual, somebody just let it drop. I love it when that happens. Any mobiles for ECARS?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Delta 8, November, Victor, KD8NG, mobile.
All right, I got 2 mobiles, Zulu Golf, November, Victor. Any other mobiles? November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff, N2ZGN, mobile in Plattsburgh area. And we're starting to get some thunderstorms moving in, so it's going to get wet here in a while. And right now it's sunny, but in the 80s. N2ZGN, back to net.
Okay, Jerry, 5 and 8 today. Sound good. Okay, on the thunderstorms, yeah, it looks like we're going to get a few here as well. 20993, lifetime member. You got anything else for us, Jerry?
I'm negative. Have a great day. N2ZGN, 73.
Thank you, sir. Talk to you soon. The 8 November Victor mobile.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Name here is Randall. Randall, I'm located in Milan, Michigan. Mike Springfield, Lima, Michigan, and November Victor, KD8NJ, over.
Oh, hi, Randall. Very good. First time checking in with me. So have we worked before? Maybe I didn't log it the first time, but it's good to have you here. You're familiar with ECARS then?
Yeah, gosh, I don't know if we've worked before or not. Hard to say. I just kind of bounce around and see where there's activity and throw my call out there, over.
Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. That's how we do it here that's how we roll on amateur radio 40 meters. Randall, safe travels for you, and I appreciate you checking in. You want to spread anything else on the record here while you got it?
No, I guess that's about it. Just, I think it's probably about 75 degrees or so here in Milan, Michigan. It's cloudy, and we've been getting a fair amount of rain here in Michigan, southeast Michigan, where we are. Plenty of rain, and things are growing. You have a fine day. 7-3, KD8NJ.
Good mobile signal, too. It's 5-9 here into Cape May County, southern New Jersey. Thanks, Randall. Take care. Clear with Kilo Delta 8, November Victor. This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. ECARS number 2055. I'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please. Full call signs phonetically, please. NJ2US.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra, Kilo, QRP.
All right, Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra, Kilo, QRP. First up, Whiskey 1, Sierra, Delta. Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you. You're 20 over S9 as usual, and that's without preamps and, high intercept point and everything. So you're doing great as usual. I'd kill to have that flamethrower that you have from the Pine Barren there. NJ2US, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, number 10339.
I appreciate the kind comments. It does work all right. I never really intended it to be. It kind of turned out that way. I got lucky. Because probably if I had planned it, it never would have worked right. So, Steve, thanks. I got spoiled by all the property here and tall trees. A lot of property and tall trees. So I got really lucky. It wasn't like that way the first 45 years of my amateur career. I lived on a postage stamp lot in a beach resort. I couldn't really put up big antennas without the neighbors giving me the evil eye. Steve, you take care. Good 5-9 signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member, and you are number 10339. You got anything else?
No, I do not, and make up for that lost time because it's a lot of fun once you have that taste, if you will. We'll see you later, W1SD.
Yeah, the only thing I haven't done or even had a real reason to is put up a tower of any sort. I have all these natural towers up. I'd be tempted, if the right deal came along or the right guy said, yeah, I'll put a tower up for you, I would probably do it. But that guy hasn't come along yet, and I don't feel like looking for him. Thanks, Steve. Beautiful 5-9 signal from W1SD NJ2US. Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo. You're also 5-9, Bob, on QRP. How much power?
Holy
this is my first contact. I turned the radio on, made sure it was charged up for the first time, and you're my first contact. K 5-1. At least I didn't put it into the magnetic loop. I didn't think anything would work that way, but running 5 watts right now, and it's one of those new, I don't even know how you pronounce it, ECARS X6100, and you're my first contact, Jeff. So back to you, KLSK. My number is 30675.
Yeah, Bob, very good. I see you on the roster. 30675 checks good. And you said that's a what? A Josnia 6100? What is that?
Let's see. How do you spell this thing anyhow? Now, you know how Chinese stuff is. What is it called? It's XIEGU. I think somehow the X's sound like an SH or something. Shazu or whatever. X6100.
Oh, okay. They pronounce it Zygu. So the X is like a Z.
Yeah, there we go. See, now I've had my first lesson also.
No worries. You hear a lot of the Zygus on the air. They actually do quite well, and your 5 watts is doing a great job here in South Jersey, Bob. Anybody else hearing Bob want to give him a report?
And 2ZGN has
about a 5-4 in southern West Virginia, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
There we go.
All right, Bob. Yeah, 2 reports there from West Virginia, and Jerry's up there in Peru, New York. So that's pretty good. All right, Bob, you got anything else for us? Welcome aboard.
Nothing else, and thanks very much. Now I'm going to sneak a coax down into the living room, so I'm watching TV with the missus. She'll be real excited to hear I got some sort of portable radio. It's not hooked up to anything but an attic antenna or something, but I'm sure she'll be excited about that. Hey, back to that, and very good afternoon.
Just check me on this, Bob. You said the antenna's in the attic?
No, I have one in the attic, but I'm on an off-center fed up about 40 feet right now.
Okay, very good. Well, the off-center fed's doing a great job for you. 73, Bob, take care. Have a good day. Clear with KA3 Lima Sierra Kilo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Thank you, Ted. And Jerry for the signal reports. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Let's get you checked in.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. I see you were taking over. I think Ron was supposed to be on, but I believe he's on his way back from Swans Island, I believe, if he hasn't left yet.
Now, I got to behave, Ted. Even though it's a volunteer organization, I just wish guys would step it up a little more in terms of just letting other people know if they can't make their shift. That's all we ask. Nobody's getting paid to do this, but it's just embarrassing when just nobody has a plan. They just let the shift go at the end, and I don't know. I can't figure it out. I'm a little tough on volunteers, Ted, and I shouldn't be. So I love them all. And, hey, look, if they just want to play hooky, that's okay.
Well, if I had more power, I wouldn't mind jumping in there. But also, I managed to bugger up my right hand, and my handwriting wasn't too good to begin with, and it's even worse now, and I can't type now. I'm a little inhibited, but I try to pick it up when things are slow and try to get things going again. But thank you, Jeff, for your dedication to ECARS. I don't know where we'd be without you, buddy. Thanks a lot. KC8CY.
Everybody would be just fine. I learned a long time ago that the wheel keeps on turning no matter what. Ted, thanks anyway, though. I appreciate your kind comments. You take care. Good to hear you. KC8 Charlie Oscar India. He's in West Virginia. That's a good 5-9 signal today. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a list of check-ins. Anybody want to check in? Call NJ2US.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
I got November 1 X-ray Uniform Mike Juliet. There was a couple more. Try again.
2 DAR 441.
Let me get the man of the hour here, Ron. Did you want to pick this net up, or we didn't get the message properly, or I'm okay to run it because I got to be here till 1:30 anyway.
I'm up on Squaw's Island. Gave Bob the notice about 2 weeks ago that I was going to be up here on the island. I'm on Swan's Island, Maine, and you're coming in here at 10 over 9.
Okay. Yeah, I knew you were up there, and I would have thought that you would have notified them. But I think the confusion with Jim under the weather, he's back now, and then Bob, maybe there was just a little kink in the communication line, Roger.
Well, that might be. I'm not aware of that. I let everybody know at least 2 weeks in advance what the schedule is, and I told all the folks that need to know that they were all emailed.
Okay, fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. And I know you're in your happy place, as we say. You're in your happy place. I hope your trip is going fine.
To tell you the truth, it couldn't be any better, Jeff. We've had outstanding weather, probably the best weather that we've ever had since 1982. We've been up into the low to mid 80s every day. It's overcast today. It's foggy. If I can convey to you the thickness of the fog, I think Diane and I need a fog whistle in the house that we're staying at. When the fog rolls in here in National Falls, it rolls right into the house too. The house there's no exception. And if you think I'm kidding about that, come up here. I'm 150 feet from the ocean, and I can see it. So it's been foggy all day, and if you do hear a foghorn in the background, that is the ferry going back and forth to the mainland. But outstanding weather. I am surprised I still have a voice. I got 104 contacts on the lighthouse yesterday for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, and I with a sleepy voice this morning still saying CQ. How about that? W2DAR, Portable 1, Swans Island, Maine.
Fully understandable, and I can just tell when you're having a good time. And I really, really hope you enjoy your trip and safe journeys as you move around there and then as you come back home. Ron, but you have a nice 5/8 signal here, and you did some lighthouse work, and you're there with the kids, and you're just doing fine, Ron. I'd like to say living the dream. 73 to you, and have a great day.
Okay, Jeff, and thank you very much for filling in for me today. And I will be operating on the 29th. We'll be back in Jersey.
Thank you, Ron. Appreciate everything you do for ECARS, and thanks for checking in today too. So we got the record squared away then. Appreciate it. W2DAR, NJ2US, November 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, Joe. Good afternoon, Jeff. N1XY, Roger here in southern New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's raining down in Boston, and it's all heading our way, so hopefully we're going to pick up some desperately needed rainfall. It's 74 degrees, the humidity's up there 95%, and the dew point's 71, so it's very sticky outside. Over.
Oh, you bet, Roger, and a good 5/9 signal today, and okay on the rain headed your way. We had almost a blessing from the sky yesterday. Some of the driest parts of New Jersey are right up through central New Jersey, and overnight they got 5 inches of rain, Roger, and of course, it caused a few aggravations on the road, and flooded some roadways and things that don't drain very well. But overall, that was a saving drenching for Central Jersey, so we're thankful for that.
Yeah, QSL, we're getting desperately needed rain. We're very, very dry up here, well below rainfall levels. I think we're 9 inches behind, so we're desperate for some rain, and it'll be a delight to see that coming down anytime soon. Anyway, have a good afternoon, Jeff. You're 5'9", QSB up and down, but no problem hearing you. N1XY, have a good day, Jeff.
Okay, Roger, and hey, you still swinging that stick and hitting little white balls?
I'm still recovering from my cancer. My lung cancer is in remission, so I haven't played since last. Well, I played twice this year. I played one day. I played 9 holes, and then my daughter took me out for an 18-holer. But that's been it so far this year, Jeff. Over.
All right, Roger. Well, I'm glad to hear that you got out there, because I know how much you enjoy that sport, and so happy to hear about the remission status there. That's great. Continued success and health, Roger, and always a pleasure to get you checked in here on 7255, one of the old standbys, 10154. Take care, Roger. Clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. That beautiful signal you hear is coming from Nashua, New Hampshire. And next on my list is Uniform Mike Juliet.
Good afternoon. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, John in Taunton, Massachusetts, where it's quite a bit, quite wet today, actually. So, staying inside, getting some stuff done, getting ready to go pick up the kids soon, with the ex-other half. So, going picking them up soon, bringing them back home, and that'll be nice. So, anyway, just figured I'd jump in, say good afternoon while I had a couple minutes. Not really feeling too motivated with the weather today, but getting a few things done anyway. And what do you have, Jay?
John, great to hear you. We last chatted in April, so thank you for coming back, and thank you for being a lifetime member, 1624. I am curious, though, something odd, something peculiar happened during your transmission there. I don't suspect it's a bad thing, but your audio characteristics and transmit bandwidth shifted between, about 2.9 kilohertz, and then it went down to like 2.1 kilohertz, and did it like a couple times. What radio are you using there?
Yeah, I might have hit something by mistake. I'm running a IC756 Pro 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a button on the microphone that changes the microphone characteristics. It was just weird. I tried to catch a quick recording of it, but I couldn't get it. It sounds okay now, John. So no worries.
Alrighty, very good. I'll let you pick up a few more, and thanks for being there. And yeah, once the kids are in school more during the day, I'll probably be in here a little bit more often.
Great. All right, well, try to enjoy, make the best of the weather. It might be a little boring today, but I know everybody, not too many people are going to complain about rain right about now, so let's take what we can get and get this ground wet again. 73 John in Taunton, Massachusetts, November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I'll pause for mobiles.
Whiskey 2, Tango, Oscar, Mike.
Whiskey 2, Tango, is it Tango, Oscar, Mike? Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Tango, Oscar, Mike. Name is Tom in Rochester, New York. ECARS 2207 on a rainy day. Go ahead.
About that, Tom. 5 and 5 today. Good copy, 2207, and rainy day. That's a good thing, right?
Roger. You got a nice signal here on the shore of Lake Ontario, and I appreciate you being there, and thanks for letting me in, and you and everybody have a good day. Roger.
Thank you, Tom. I appreciate you checking in. Good, steady signal. Enjoy the day, and let's thankful for rain. Take care. Clear with W2 Tango Oscar Mike. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any mobiles or QRP? We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Victor Alpha 3 Victor Mike Delta.
All right, it'll pile up. Fellas, stay with your microphone there. Don't put it down yet. I got one out of that group. I did hear Vito, Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta. The others, please try again. I got you, Rob, Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else? Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta. Go ahead, Vito.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. I hope things are well over on your side there. Pouring rain for a change here. Finally got a little bit of rain for the drought that we've had for the last 6, 7, 8 weeks. Other than that, not much to report here. I hope all is well with you. It's been a while. VA3 VMD.
Yeah, as far as checking in, you last checked in with me on August 2nd, though we may have chatted in between there, off this frequency, because I hear you all the time. I hear you rag chewing with the guys down band a little bit, and I stop by when I got some time or I'm not busy doing something. So it is good to hear you, and I appreciate you taking the time out to check in.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Jeff. Hope you have a great week. We're off to the northwest little bit of Ontario for a 3-day getaway there. So we'll see. Maybe we'll work your remote off the iPad and the 7610 when I'm out in the northwest there. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. Sounding great in 73.
Thank you, Vito. Have a great day. VA3 Victor Mike Delta. He's my old buddy. NJ2US. Next up, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US. Good afternoon. Well, really seriously go month by how come it be? Over?
Yeah, you're pretty good. 5 and 6, 56 here, Rob. And are you on the 101 today? No, it sounds good. You're right on frequency. I heard you were having a little bit of problems with the 100, something to do with maybe the mechanical VFO or some kind of a sloppy operation. Did you get that figured out?
I think I did. My wife's going to come over. We're going to tear down the Jackson drive. It might be blue. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck. You sound good, though. Right on frequency and no problem at all. Rob, I'll clear with you. KC8 SDL. And November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're streaming live on YouTube if you want to check that out. That's a Flex 6400 over in Studio B, where the legal limit amplifier from Studio A is beating the living daylights out of the front end of the 6400. You can check that out on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call sign, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. We do that every day, and every day a different file is saved to the gigantic YouTube disk drive in the sky where they have seemingly unlimited storage. They set no limits to the amount of video that you can upload as long as it doesn't, I forget, there's a time limit on any one single upload. But if you do what I do and just do it every day, there's probably 300, well over 300, almost 400 files on my YouTube channel for each day of ECARS going back 2 years, so that's kind of cool. So everything here on ECARS is captured for posterity. I am taking check-ins, anybody, anywhere, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Membership's not required. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November Hotel via the remote AB1FF.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
All right, I got an Alpha Delta Foxtrot and ADF standby just a second. All right, the fellow that's checking in remote, I heard a whole bunch of letters and call signs there. Let's start with the operator's call sign. Go ahead.
All right. My name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. My operating call is Whiskey Bravo 8. Very nice ham. We've talked before. And the remote that I am using is NB1FF from Shirley, Massachusetts. Back to you, Jeff.
Mike, I'm sorry. Give me that call again, please, phonetically.
My operating call is Whiskey Bravo 8, very nice ham. WB8, very nice ham, Victor November Hotel. Then the remote is Alpha Bravo 1, Foxtrot. Over.
All right, so it's Michael, Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel, operating remote Alpha Bravo 1, Fox. All right, very good, Mike. 8481 lifetime member. It's been some time since we chatted. It actually goes back to May 29th. Very good. Now, do you have your own home station, or do you typically operate remote?
Jeff. I think the QSC is getting you. Won't get back in. I've been sitting here listening to you for the last 40 minutes. Currently, it is okay. Still a little bit humid from all the rain. We have 75 going to 82. That's all I hear, and it was also good to hear Ron in there. WCDAR. 73, Jeff, and we'll catch you later on down the road. 73 WVH.
All right, Mike, that transmission was very spotty. You had packet loss there. It was breaking up. I mean, I was able to construct your sentences just using common sense because you were speaking normally, but it did have some severe breakups. You were dropping out and dropping whole words. So it's pretty typical for remote operation. So whatever you're using as your hotspot or whatever, it's not quite... who knows? It could be anywhere in the network path where that loss could be occurring. But thank you, Mike. Take care. Clear with WB8 Victor November Hotel. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Standing by now for call sign Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Yep. Good afternoon. Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, or also known as Automatic Direction Finder. And name is Rick. We're up in Saratoga, New York. I believe I've talked to you before. It's about in the 70s, maybe going up to as high as 79 or 80 today, cloudy, and probably thunderstorms later in the afternoon. ICOM 7300, about 100 watts into a short G5 RV, and I hope to put a long wire up pretty soon. Back to you.
Okay, Rick, and I understand the reference to the automatic direction finders. Are you an aviator?
That is correct, and I believe you are as well. You had a Mooney, is that correct?
Yeah, and I like to show my age, Rick, by telling you that for my instrument check ride, I actually had to shoot an NDB approach using an ADF. That's how old I am.
I have done those in the past, and they're a lot of fun. I've also used radio stations for direction finding with the old ADF receivers in the plane, and I kind of missed that. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, you know, it had just the right amount of challenge in it that you wanted to get it right because it was considered one of the more challenging types of approach because of the calculating you had to do, wind correction, things like that. And I went out of my way to shoot NDB approaches because they still had the ADF in the aircraft, in the Mooney, actually. I did finally take that out. There was a nice King ADF, real nice King digital model. And it worked quite well. Oh, we used to roll our own approaches off the local AM stations just for ha-has and poops and giggles, and find our airport using a bearing off of a local radio station. It was just a lot of fun. I don't know that I miss it, but we really got good at it, and it was just fun on the instrument check ride. My examiner was just absolutely thrilled because those examiners, they're really old timers, and I just really whizzed him with my knowledge of NDB approaches, and I really enjoyed it. I turned something that most people consider to be very painful. I turned it into a fun challenge. Rick, sold the Mooney a couple years ago. Owned it about 24 years, so it was time for it to go. I didn't want to put a third engine in it. It just was going to be ridiculous in the cost, so we may have even had this conversation. Rick, thanks for checking in. Hope you have a great day.
Yes, sir. What a pleasure talking ADF, and I'm sure we'll do it again. 7-3s, you all have a good day in the net. KB2 ADF.
Thank you, Rick. Good 5-8 signal, by the way, from Saratoga Springs in New York. Clear with KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Alpha Yankee.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
EIN.
Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
All right, here's what I heard. The one or two that fell through the cracks. It was a little busy on that one. I heard an Alpha Yankee. I did hear Ray, KC1, Mike Romeo. I heard an India November, and I heard Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. If you don't think your call sign was one of those partials, go ahead and try again. All right, that's fine. Who's Alpha Yankee, please?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Name is Brad.
Norwell, Mass. I just got my lifetime member number 10481. Over.
Brad, congratulations and thank you so much. How much we appreciate our lifetime members, and I can tell you that you are solid in the database. Your number checks good on the lifetime roster 10481, and really appreciate your support. It means a lot to us, Brad, so welcome aboard as a lifer.
Thank you very much. I won't hold it. You got a bunch calling in, so just wanted to give out the number. 73 W1AY from Massachusetts.
Brad's from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, a proud new lifetime member of ECARS, holding number 10481, and we're just glad he's there. Thank you, Brad. W1 Alpha Yankee, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Good morning, good afternoon, of course, and we just came back from beautiful Cape Cod. Had a wonderful place to stay. It was overlooking the ocean, and it was a delight. It was more of a home than it wasn't a cottage. It was a beautiful home, and overlooking the beach, and really enjoyed it. And I had my son and daughter-in-law and the two grandkids, the 10 and the 7-year-old, had a ball. And it was my birthday, August 18th, and they treated me really like a king, which I really enjoyed. Go ahead.
Oh, happy birthday, Ray. That's just wonderful. And I'm so glad you enjoyed that with the family. And, well, those are the things we look forward to. And it sounds like you're just beaming with excitement, pride, and happiness. So, and listen, thanks for stopping by 7255 and sharing it with us. You got anything else?
No, that's about it. And I missed the radio. It was a week without it, so it's nice to come back and chat with my buddy Jeff. So KC1MR is clear, 7-3.
73, Ray. Glad you had a nice visit out to Cape Cod, and that just sounds like you're living the dream up there, and I know you are. Take care, Ray. It's Beantown Ray. He's near Boston, Massachusetts. He's a lifetime member of ECARS, 1811, a good legacy number, and I'm glad to get him checked in today. Thank you, sir. Clear with KC1MR, NJ2US. Next on my list, India, November. Anybody there with an India November in your call sign?
ZIN.
Alpha Queen for the list.
I got a Kilo 2. Is it Kilo 2 Victor India November?
Kilowatt 2 Zulu India November.
Okay, Hank, if I got Hank correct, you can tell me if I got this screwed up. I hear Kilo 2 Zulu India November. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, very good. You've got a beautiful signal here. Yeah, Hank is that's fine. You've got a great signal here. On the band at Kingston, New York, going first capital of the state. No longer. It was. And I was just sitting here and haven't really made any contacts today. I'm using a rig that I took out of my car. Don't drive the car really very much. I don't drive, period, very much anymore. So my wife says, why don't you put the rig on the porch, on screened-in porch? And by golly, that's what I did. I have my rig down in the basement, but during the summer we got so darn much work to do outside that this works great. I'm sitting in the porch. We have a 5.5-acre pond. I can't see anything else except water and mountains in the back and my bird feeders. QSL?
Yeah, Hank, certainly. That sounds like a great use of resources, no problem. And I remember visiting the Rhinebeck Aerodrome several times over the years, and we used to fly up there. We would fly into the Kingston Airport. The Kingston Airport, if I recall correctly. I don't know if it's still there. I would think it is. I'm looking at the map right now. It's been several years, but there was a map like right near the bridge. Was it the Yeah, there it was. It would have been the Kingston-Rhinecliff Bridge. I remember approaching that airport, the Kingston-Ulster Airport. And I remember thinking, boy, they built this airport real close to the bridge. And then I probably quickly figured out that the bridge may have even come after the airport. I suspect that airport had been there for a while. So familiar with the area, and you got a 5.9 signal, Hank. Anything else for the net?
No, not really. Yeah, you're right about the Rhinecliff Bridge and the Kingston Airport. Yeah, I think they're rebuilding. I don't think they're using it very much anymore. I know years ago they did have one accident. There was a plane taking off and one coming in. Apparently,
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Net's operating. Stand by.
It had to be 15, 20 years ago. But I think they're rebuilding the airport. I'm not in the flying business, but my son's father-in-law actually uses that airport. He's been flying for years, and it's changed though. He's gone to another airport. I think it's the one across the river, across the Hudson River. That's about it. I see a few spots of water on our pond. It's trying to rain, and my golly, boy, do we need rain.
Yeah, the other fella's still talking. Net, stand by.
We really need not a shower. We need about 2 days of nice, slow, solid rain, because things are really getting rough around here. Anyhow, we'll let you run, and thanks for allowing us to come into the group. And we'll just stand by and we'll listen around. But have a wonderful day. My best on the street.
Thank you, Hank, for the check-in and giving me the scoop on the Kingston-Ulster Airport. I honestly don't remember when it was. It could very well have been 20 years ago. I flew my Mooney into there, and I've been there a few times. So every summer, like 3 years in a row, we would make that one of our summertime trips. A bunch of us would fly up in a caravan of 4 or 5 airplanes from South Jersey, and we'd hop in. There was a shuttle bus that ran and picked up people from the Kingston Airport and brought them over to Rhinebeck. Always enjoyed Rhinebeck. I'm pretty sure Rhinebeck is still there, that grass strip, and it's kind of like a flying museum and a lot of fun if anybody ever gets a chance to check that out near Red Hook. Thank you very much. 73 to Hank, Kilo 2 Zulu, India, November. I got one more on this list. There was a few people that evidently couldn't hear Hank talking, so there was a couple inquiring minds stopped in on 7255 and threw out their call sign. So we'll be with you in just a minute. I do have one more on this list, and it's Fred, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. NJ2US, KA2DZT, 21173, my number. Anyhow, very good. I've been listening. You're not as strong as you usually are, but I'm copying you okay. We had 75 degrees a little earlier this morning. It may be a little warmer now. Had some light showers came down earlier, but the sun is shining. So we're getting a little rain here and there, but not as much as we need. Anyway, not a lot to report. I haven't gotten a chance to get up to Bush campus and take a look at those buildings, but I'll do that, and I'll report back to you, what I see. I used to be up there every other day when I worked for the university. It would be like a daily trip to go to Bush campus, almost anyhow. But I haven't been up there in a while since my daughter graduated out of Rutgers. Haven't been up that way much at all. So, but I'll make a point of getting up there and see, let you know what I find. NJ2US, KA2DZT. Hopefully you copied most of that, Jeff.
I did, but curiously enough, when I switched over to my legacy loop antenna, strung up there 65 feet, 600-foot loop antenna, it's resonant on 40 meters, I could barely hear you. You were below the noise floor. But your Q5 on the Beverage antenna and the shared apex loop, as you know, those two antennas are at ground level and remarkable low noise antennas, and the noise floor is just a little bit high, and I'd understand people with a regular dipole would have trouble hearing you. So that's pretty cool. I did a little more research, Fred, on Davidson Hall, that was my dormitory my first year at Rutgers. It was a dormitory that I believe they've closed them permanently. They've just gotten outdated. You know, they were built in the 60s. They didn't even have air conditioning. I don't remember that about Davidson. Of course, you know, during the school year, you know, we weren't there at the height of the summer to really appreciate air conditioning. So, but that was the more recent complaints about Davidson Hall. And you're right, there was a death of an unfortunate death of a young man who lived in Davidson Hall, and a notorious privacy invasion case arose out of that. Another engineering student. As you know, the Davidson Hall was reserved for the engineering students. And another campus Davidson member, they had eavesdropped and peeping tomed into this young man's rendezvous with another person in the dorm, and it created quite a stir. And I remember this. This was national news, and I'm sure you recall this. And you did kind of mention it at the time. And of course, that young man was so distraught of the rumors that went around about him and the harassing, and he went and jumped off a bridge. He went and jumped off a bridge, and he didn't kill himself at the campus, but that's where that happened. That happened in the Davidson Hall. Now, I don't know which one. I can tell you, though, that they did demolish the A building. The A building was demolished. The remaining three are still there, but they are closed. They're no longer housing students. I believe they closed them about 3 or 4 years, right before the pandemic, I believe, or maybe about 2016. So, Fred, thank you. It allowed me to do some research and learn that tidbit of information, which is curious. And we'll wait to hear your further report. Thank you, Fred.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Oh yeah, I remember that. They tried that one kid that right here in New Brunswick here. It was on the news. As a matter of fact, I was in the court with that same judge that handled that case. They called me for the jury duty, and I remember that judge. But I told him, I said, look, I can't hear that well, so I'm not going to stand in judgment of anybody when I can never be 100% sure what anybody actually said, you know. So they had to throw me out of there. They weren't going to take me for a juror. Anyhow, yeah, I know the whole situation. I forgot exactly what building it was in, but I know the Davidson buildings inside out, forwards and backwards. You know, I was in every unit many times. But I'm going to take a trip up that way and just see what I see. The freshmen went in those buildings. They put all the freshmen in there. There may have been freshmen in other buildings, but primarily freshmen were in those Davidson buildings. And but they built other dorms, I think, since then. And there's other ones that they no longer use too. I can see that they're not actively in use. Like you say, no air conditioning is one of the big problems. Davidson didn't have air conditioning. Didn't even have television until I put television in there. Jeff, I'll let you go. NJ2US, Civil Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Fred, thanks a lot, and I appreciate it. I didn't mean to tie it up with that, but I am fascinated about it because of my memories as a young freshman at Rutgers back in 1976. I was a young freshman there, and of course I have just such vivid memories of the dorms and the whole experience. And the common area, we did have a television in the common area. I don't know whether we were using a Yagi on the roof or, a TV antennas, we used to refer to them. Probably 300 ohm twin lead coming down through the roof or something. Who knows? I don't think we had cable back then, or certainly not satellite. So very cool. Fred, my last parting question, the piece of information I'm dying to know is why did they demolish the A building? That's the building I was housed in for the entire school year, the A dorm, which is curiously gone now. And I'm just curious if it was any relation to that case. I doubt it. Maybe there was some other reason. But I am curious why only one was demolished, and that was demolished several years ago. So if you do find that out, I would really appreciate if you could just snoop that out for me.
Well, okay, well, I could walk across the street to the housing office, and I haven't been in the housing office in 20 years. There's probably nobody in there will remember me. Probably ain't nobody in there still working when I was working in the university. But I'll see if I can figure out why they did demolish the DA building. I'll go up and take a look around, and see. You were there, I think, you said in 76. 76, we were at 75 and 76, I think we were doing the antenna systems in the Nickel Apartments, which was up the road, new ones that they built. Those buildings, there was no antennas on the roof, Jeff. I put the antennas up on those roofs, but that was years after you were there. And so they did have a TV. Gravity is something they were using. There was no cable, although the university put cable in about 20 years ago. That's what eliminated my job. They put cable in. And and actually the cable system part of the head end is right here in one of those Davidson buildings, I think. I got to go back and take a look. They utilized one of those buildings for the cable head end operation. Although the dishes were over on Livingston. So, anyway, I'm going to scope the whole thing out. Maybe I'll walk across the street, walk into the housing office, and maybe I'll tell them, look, I used to be a student here. Whatever happened to the Davidson A building? They may tell me. Who knows? I'll let you know, Jeff. NJ2US, KTZ.
Thanks, Fred. I do have a curiosity, especially because they only got rid of the one building, and it was the one I was in. And I just remember being able to. We were able to. Of course, we were allowed to drive up there, and the parking lot was like right at the entrance. It was so convenient. You used to, get over across the bridge here, get over on the Bush campus, and park right in front. Gigantic parking lot right in front of the building. You used to just get out of the car and walk 30 feet to the entrance to the dorm. It was. As a 17-year-old, 18-year-old, I think it was 18 in 1976, 18-year-old, it was just fascinating experience for me, and I really, retrospectively, I really enjoyed it. It was a fun college experience at Rutgers, so thank you, Fred. Take care. Just cool memories for me, cool memories. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango up in North Brunswick, New Jersey, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at just after 1 p.m. And let me see if I can pick up a couple of the stations I heard that were patiently waiting to get in there. Echo Zulu Bravo. All right, man, I kind of went long-winded here on my reminiscing about my Rutgers days up in North Jersey. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
Tango, America,
Quebec. Whiskey 2, November, Yankee, Papa.
Alrighty, here's what we got. And there was a mobile in there. I didn't get any of the mobile's call sign, but I heard mobile. So let's see if we can sort this out. But I do have Tango Alpha Quebec. I have Lima Romeo. I have Electromotive Force. I heard W2 November Yankee Papa. And I also heard November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. I am listening for the mobiles. Who are the mobiles?
We got Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo Maritime Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo Maritime Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, no traffic, native sail on Cape Cod, and I'm on the sailboat Wanderlust, and I was just checking into the net the first time I stumbled across you.
Okay, Bill, very good. I just want to confirm then you're technically marine mobile, right? You're not out in international waters?
That is correct.
Okay, very good. So KB1FUR Marine Mobile off Cape Cod. Good signal, 5-7 down here in Cape May. Bill, you got any traffic?
No traffic, just checking into the net, and I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna check out. Come on back.
Oh, you want to come back and do what?
I'm gonna check in with you again. No traffic today, though.
Okay, Bill, great. Yeah, we'll love to have you come back. Thanks a lot for checking in. First time in my logbook, too. Have fun out there. Be careful. Safe journeys. KB1FUR.
Right.
All right, I doubled with you. I don't know why, because it sure sounded like you turned it over to me, but I apologize for that. That's bad form for a net controller. I hate that. But Bill, I'm on top here now. KB1FUR, clear. Break with Bill up in Cape Cod. Next up, Tango Alpha Quebec.
NJ2US, Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. I don't know, the morning, afternoon, whatever. How you doing, Jeff? Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. It's a nice overcast day, threatening to get a lot of rain. I hope we do. And I was listening to you earlier, and it reminded me that Mary ate roast beef and Mary barfed.
Mary ate roast beef and Mary barfed.
Yeah, you said you did a lot of ADF navigation, didn't you?
No, I did. There's a difference. I know what you mean by that. The difference is there's a difference between ADF navigation and what we affectionately referred to as the NDB approach in the later days, right? And you know the difference.
Oh yeah. But I just figured you'd pick up on the cleverness of that. Oh my God. But anyway, yeah, ADS. I had one in my plane for a little while. Kept it in there after I pulled out a couple of other things. I put a couple other things in because it was good to listen to Rush Limbaugh. But finally had to go. Needed the panel space. But yeah, NDB approaches. I only did a couple early on in my training because I think there's only one or two left around up here in New England, or at least in my reasonable area. And yeah, they're fun. But hey, aviation's a great thing. Just wanted to check in and say 7-3 at the same time to everybody else on the net. NJ2US, WA1TAQ. And by the way, you're 30 over 9 in Rhode Island.
Yeah, you got it, Joe. So, what's funny is I remember my one of my early CFIIs. He used that Minam, and I used to look at him like, come on, you're really showing your age, but in my mind, I was able to just construct a lot better thing. Of course, you're referring to magnetic heading relative bearings and magnetic bearings, and that's really, what the fun was. And I used to come up with different things like, tail away. I mean, I had little ways to remember how to make the correction angles, and I really got quite good at it. And my CFII would just scratch his head because my brain was working a little differently from his.
The QSL. Early on in my flight training, I mean my private, doing a night flight, and the instructor said, "Listen, I want you to navigate using the Providence VOR." So I tuned the frequency, pulled to ID, and I go, "Yep, that's Providence." He goes, "How do you know? You didn't look at the chart or anything?" I said, "Morse code, PVD." He says, "You know Morse code?" I looked at him, I said, "Why, don't you?"
Well, I think every amateur radio operator that gets his pilot's license has that fun, and we really wear that like a badge of honor. Boy, we get in there and you're just itching for the instructor or the examiner to challenge you on not looking at the dits on the chart and tell them that you know the Morse code. Every ham pilot enjoys that, Joe. Very cool.
Oh, yeah. Well, I had to rub it in a little more. The following flight lesson or appointment, I brought him the ARRL tape.
It's even better. I am amazed at how many radio amateurs also are general aviation pilots. It's I have never really seen or looked for this statistic, but it's a pretty high number, and and it makes sense to me. It really does. To be a person with an interest in either one of those disciplines would automatically have an interest in the other. Fascinating. Thank you, Joe.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'll say 7-3. Don't want to tie it up, but it's been a pleasure as usual. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Mary had roast beef and Mary barfed. Yep, that's pretty cool. Yep. Man, now you're going back about 34 years for me when I got my instrument rating. Yeah, right around there. I got to stop and do the math again. That's how long. Thanks, Joe. Rhode Island 10410 lifetime member. Next up, Lima Romeo.
W9LR, Whiskey 9 Lima Romeo. It's been a long time since we talked. I heard you in there. I thought, I know that guy. So I thought I'd jump in and say hello from Milwaukee. This is Bill, W9LR.
Bill, curiously enough, it was just the other day. It may have even been Saturday. I heard you try to check in with me, and I put you on my list, and then I called you, and you weren't there. I'm thinking it was you, Bill. I don't know for sure, but it was a Lima Romeo, and I just made a mental note of it. But you're right. The last time we officially chatted here on ECARS was Christmas Day of 2021. Nice to hear you back here.
You bet. That was me, but something happened, and I had to go either, I forget, wife called or phone or something, and so that's what happened. Well, you got a good memory for an old guy.
Yeah, I amaze myself sometimes. I try to exploit that to my advantage every chance I get. I just have this uncanny ability to recall small details, and it's really helped out in my life on the job. I don't know if it's kind of like a what do they call it, a picture memory or some words I can't recall, but yeah, the numbers, I can recite every credit card number I've ever had, every driver's license number. I just say those numbers 100% correct every time. Kind of like Rain Man.
Yeah, you're a very good driver too, right? All right, just wanted to say hi. We'll have to check in a little more often here. Been real busy this summer. My daughter and husband were here from Germany, and we were going every day for a month. They're back, and my wallet is flat, and had a great time back on the radio. All right, good talking to you. We'll catch you again. W9LR.
Great to hear you, Bill. 73 to you, 9098. Appreciate your membership in ECARS and have a good day. That's W9 Lima Radio in Wisconsin. Next up, W2 Electromotive Force.
Good morning, Jeff. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, otherwise known as W2 Electromotive Force. And my ECARS number, before I forget to give it to you, is 2915. And it's interesting that you mentioned this business of memories, because believe it or not, I remember my Air Force serial number. And the funny thing about that is when they gave me that serial number, they didn't make a big deal out of it being something I should remember. But for some reason I remembered it, and I actually use it for a password on one of my computer things. Because I know nobody will be able to look up my Air Force password. Maybe I'm a little bit too loose about that. But now that everybody knows that it's my Air Force serial number, people do look it up all the time, I guess. And I got that Air Force serial number back in 1953. So it's a pretty old number. And it may not even be recorded anymore in the archive of Air Force serial numbers. But anyhow, I'm rattling on too much here. I shouldn't do that because I'm rattling on to the guy who always stresses that we should not a rat chew net. So I'm going to turn it back to you, Jeff, and see who else you picked up on that gigantic bunch of check-ins. So 7-3 and carry on. You're doing a great job as usual. Got a good signal here into New Waterford. NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Pull the plug and say 7-3 to everybody that can hear me. Out.
Always a pleasure, Al. Thanks for checking in and recalling Air Force serial numbers. Indeed, that's quite a legacy there, my friend. 73 to you. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 2915, and you were very strong today. You were 5'8" to 5'9", much stronger than just the other day, Al. 73 and take care. Let's see. Let me pause the net for just a second, just as a reminder. Up is Bruce NYP, and then I have I think it's Lon there. N3 Tango Golf Yankee, followed by that's it. There'll be two left. But there was a station transmitting in continuous wave, sending the international Morse code. Is there a station with emergency or priority traffic trying to check in? I'm just curious, did anybody copy the CW station? Alrighty then, not a big deal. November 2, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Hello, Bruce.
Hello, Jeffrey, NJ2US, W2NYP. No, I didn't hear that at all. Just lots of people who just like to use this frequency to tune up on, that's for sure. Anyway, good afternoon. Hope you are well. Took a break from my paperwork of planning to take over the Museum Parkway in Philadelphia next week, and just want to say, hey, hope you're well. Hope all is good there, and hope the weather's being cooperative for you, my friend. Enjoy your week. NJ2US, W2NYP.
Yeah, very good, Bruce. We did have some rain, nowhere near enough, but just north of us, towards central New Jersey, got about 5 inches of rain overnight, and they were just absolutely gleeful, even though it flooded out several roads and low areas, created a bit of a nuisance. But everybody was smiling through the nuisance because that 5 inches went a long way to the deficit they have up there in central New Jersey. Bruce, 21013, lifetime member. Enjoy your day.
You as well, Jeffrey. Be well.
November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Good afternoon, Jeff and members of the net. This is N3TGY, and this is the first transmission of my old TS850 ST here that took me forever to figure out the transmitter on it, so I hope it's sounding okay. I'm listening to myself and I'm pushing the rail pretty hard. I hope everything is okay with it there to you, Jeff. I figured I'd try you first before anybody else. You know how I want it to sound. So very good.
Yeah, okay, Lon. It started out pretty strong. QSB monster started to come in and cover you up, and by the time you turned it over to me, you went right down to the noise floor. The band is flat. I'm looking across the pan adapter. Don't see a lot of signals, and what signals I do see, they're not very strong, so I suspect we're getting some midday absorption here, although the absorption map's not really showing anything outrageous. But, Lon, I do appreciate hearing you. We spoke recently. It was back on the 14th of August. You last checked in with me from Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Have a great day, sir. Thank you so much. Love the QRZ page. Great shack pictures there. N3TGY, NJ2US. Clearing the list and listening for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? Hey, Clive. Wow, it's a tough day for us here. I hope you're hearing me okay. Let's see. That would be Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. Go ahead. Thanks so much, Clive. If it weren't for the long traveling wave beverage antenna here, I would not hear you at all. You are not even... You're not even visible or audible on the loop antenna, and you're just above the noise floor on the low noise beverage antenna, about an S1.5. So thanks. You're probably having trouble hearing me, though. Reciprocally, I receive 10 times better than I transmit. Clive 73 to you. Safe travels. It's nice to hear you today. Thanks for attempting to check in. K3 Lima Victor Charlie, Hagerstown, Maryland. No short skip today. Any other mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US? Alrighty, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey Lima, Delta, Mike.
Oh, very nice indeed. Michael, great to hear you back in there. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Stand by, Mike. First up is Lenny N8XLQ. How you doing, brother?
Oh, I'm doing really good today, man. I'm having a good day out here. I'm playing around with stuff and doing things, and yeah, that footprint's gone we talked about.
Good move, man. I think it's just going to save you some future aggravation. So super awesome, brother, and good call.
Well, I didn't know I was doing something wrong, and so I've alleviated and fixed the problem. So that's not going to be an issue anymore over here in Lake Erie.
That was fun. It was fun having to chat with you. It really did. I enjoyed that. So thanks a lot for hanging out with me a little bit and chit-chatting about. And it was fun. And listen, man, live the dream out there. You sound like you're having fun.
Yeah, I've actually got another radio set up over here. You might remember these things back in the day, the old Browning Golden Eagle Mark III. So I've been playing around with that for the last 3 days to get it all tuned up so it can do the job.
Oh, sure. Familiar with the radios. I never really used them. My pass through CB only lasted a couple weeks, and I had some smart friends, some friends of my dad, who said, "Oh, whoa, wait, don't let him go down that road. Let's get this youngster interested in amateur radio." Of course, I knew nothing about amateur radio. All my buddies had CBs, And, of course, that was back in the day when you actually used call signs to talk to each other, and you borrowed somebody's call sign. You were Unit 2, Unit 3. And I remember, the real skip shooters back then had Tram Titans, and boy, what a cool radio that was, that Tram Titan. And then, of course, the ping of the Browning Golden Eagles. So, yeah, man, I have it. It's a fascination, and I love looking back at that old gear.
Yeah, I have an affinity for tubes. As a professional musician, I use Ampeg bass amps, and so that'll kind of point you in the direction that I'm doing over here. But yeah, man, I'm really happy that you checked in with me and we got this thing straightened out, because I had absolutely no idea about that rule. So you saved my butt and my bacon.
All right, Lenny. My pleasure. It's what we're here for, man. That's what brothers do, man. Brothers look out for each other. You take care, and we'll get you again soon. I'm running out of time, but it is great you checked in with me. Thank you.
You bet, big brother. Take care of yourself, man. I'm out here every day, so I'll holler up.
You bet. N8XLQ, Lenny in Huron, Ohio. He's 8482. He's a proud lifetime member of ECARS, and I'm really glad to get him checked in here. I'll break with Lenny, and let's go say hello to Michael, W8 Lima Delta Mike. You bet, Mike. Not a problem. Good to hear you. It has been a while, as you said. Last chatted, if you can believe this, it goes all the way back to the 2nd of August, so that's quite some time. It is nice to hear you in there. Signal's not the best. You're just above the noise floor, but I copied every word. Not quite a Q5. I'm going to call it a 4.5, because there's only a couple syllables that I had to recreate by using my brain. Mike, 73 to you. Have a great day. Thank you so much. W8LDM, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We run out of time here. ECARS has a hard stop at 17:30. Zulu, we'll take a couple more check-ins.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Are you back home?
Oh, I'm back home. Yes, I am. But I don't have the amplifier on. I just thought I'd hear you, give you a quick shot and let you know I'm kicking good. And you're loud and clear. You're almost 20 over.
Thanks, Dennis. You're also very strong here, and I thought the band was really bad, but we have a good path between us, 20477, a lifetime member. And hope everything's okay and back home and getting back to normal.
Yeah, I took care of my sister for about three and a half weeks there. She went through an operation, and I got relieved, and she's doing fine. So I'm back on the air. I'll be taking my normal stint tomorrow and then on Friday. So it's good to hear you on. I'm glad you're still around there, young man. AE2EE.
Oh, yeah, still going strong. And, yep, I see you are clear to go on the schedule there for noon to 1 p.m. And if everything goes okay, I'll be picking it up from you at 1 p.m. tomorrow. It's been a busy week for me. I had to surrender my Wednesday shift. Fortunately, Ed, N2EDY, is going to pick that up. But we got real busy at work here all of a sudden. I got a lot of conference calls and meetings I got to take care of, and I didn't have as much control over the scheduling as I'd like, but it'll be okay. 73, Dennis.
73s, and yeah, we'll be talking to you tomorrow. AE2EE clear.
All right, 17:25 on the last 5 minutes of ECARS for Monday the 22nd, I'm filling in for Bill, WA2DVU. He came up lame at the last second, asked for somebody to fill in. Anybody else wishing to check in, call NJ2US.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
All right, I heard two of you in there. Don't go away. Don't put the microphones down. I did hear W3 Papa Romeo Lima, but somebody else came in at the same time. Who was the other station? Yeah, that one was light. Let's try it again. Give me that full call.
Juliet November, W2AJS.
Oh, man, that's some pretty rough audio there, brother. It's Alpha Juliet. I got that. I'm not sure about the last letter. It sounded like maybe it could have been Frank or November. Just not sure. So stand by a second. Let me grab W3 Papa Radio Lima.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We've talked before. 20 miles northeast of Pittsburgh, PA. Weather's beautiful out there, a little cool. Just checking in. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Paul, thanks a lot for checking in. You're right. We spoke on August 6th. Thanks for coming back to say hello. Good 5-9 signal from you today, Paul. Thanks for checking in.
Roger that. Well, the band's up and down here a little bit. You sounded real strong earlier. You're back just a little bit, but that's okay. I can hear you. Have a great day. Good 7-3 to everybody out there on the net. Good to hear them. So we'll clear. W3PRL, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Shack America.
Thank you, Paul. 73 to you. Appreciate you checking in. W3 Papa Radio Lima, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Let's try to get this Alpha Juliet station. That full call again, please, sir.
Alpha Juliet.
You need to say that call again. I got Alpha Juliet Lima, but I need the full call.
W4 Alpha Juliet November. W4 Alpha Juliet November.
David, where are you? Are you in Florida?
Yes, I'm in Sorrento, Florida.
Well, it's amazing I'm propagating down there today's band conditions. Sorrento, Florida. Under those circumstances, I'm going to call your signal 4 and 4, 44, Dave. Now I got all the antennas pointed in the right direction. Welcome to ECARS. It's been some time since you and I chatted. It goes back to December 27th of 2019. What do you got to report from Florida?
Well, everything is okay. Everything is okay here. I just changed radio yesterday. I've got to get used to this one. I gotta get a J2 NJ2US 1200, and I'm glad to get used to it. But the audio around okay now, and I know this is not a good job. I've got to take it good.
Yeah, Dave, good communication quality audio, good communication quality audio. It's a little, it's not quite as clear as I think it could be, but let's not worry about it. My problem right now, Dave, is I am out of time, and I must close this net for a hard stop at 17:30. So just try to come back. It's been some time. Try to come back in, but we have to clear this frequency. Thank you so much. I will say 73 to you. This will be my last transmission to you. And I would appreciate that there be no further transmissions here on 7255. Keep it clear. We are relinquishing the passband to our friends at the Central States Traffic Net. They will be operating on 7253.5, just 1.5 kilohertz below us now. So ECARS will close so that they can open, and we're requesting that 7255 remain clear. And hopefully I will be the last transmission here to allow Central States to commence their net now. 73 all, ECARS is closing. November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra is out.